directive is to serve.
My directive is to serve you. My thanks for your patronage.
Bro, cat, top resto druid? Not anymore, actually. I got the title taken away from me by a fucking tank main.
I offer you my aid. Farewell.
So, what do we have for keys? 19 theater. My dog shit 17 mother load, which we'll probably do as a warm up. 18. I don't know if Yoda wants to send his priority or not. Yup.
Yo, what's up? Oh, actually, we have some decent keys. Only 117, perfect. We'll start with that.
What do we have? Okay, so. Oh, and an 18 workshop. Okay.
Yeah, we'll do the 17 model and then either the theater or the workshop to roll, I guess. Both are fine because like we can do better, a lot better in both. We can definitely do much better in the theater.
Yeah.
They might as well send the 19 theater and then if it breaks, do the 18 and roll.
Yep. The TV and speakers pan out? Well, I finally got them all.
We did a couple sales yesterday and one of them was a
hooked up.
17 Rookery and we like
One sec.
last boss, we can definitely three phase on 18 because I went sub and like we killed it like a third away through the third burn on 17.
Sounds promising. I got the last piece that I needed was a subwoofer. Got that delivered Friday. Then found out that the cables that you use to hook up a subwoofer are different than the cables you use to hook up the other speakers. So I had to wait till yesterday morning to run out to Best Buy and grab an RCA cable for my sub. But finally got everything hooked up and moved around and ran the the receiver that I have has a setup assistant that uses a microphone to analyze where your speakers are and stuff, and then it
Oh shit, it's Priory, Cinderbrew,
sets in
Rookery. I
some.
wonder if some of the people with band meta DPS will play Rogue. Rogue is pretty decent. Oh, actually, you can't swap in Rookery, so you can't play Rogue. Never mind.
Yeah, surely they'll play Rogue.
Yeah. Trust. They have DKs and Boomies and Mage Band. What else are they gonna play? The other DK spec, the other
Shaman.
Mage spec. They could play Shaman too. True.
Yeah, they could play. Yeah, other mage specs. They could play Shaman.
I think they're gonna play Arsham because both of those teams can't play Disc either.
Yeah, I guess that's true. I actually be curious to see what tank they go with.
Yeah, I think it's gotta be Bear or Pro Warrior. But if they go Pro Warrior, then might as well play it. Or Melees? I don't know. We'll see. One team still has Boomy, so they're definitely playing Pro Warrior. Well, actually, I think that team has VDH still. They banned
Yeah,
like
yeah, the
this.
Firma One team.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So they'll
they.
probably just play VDH, Boomy, Frost DK, and like Fire Mage. Some shit like that.
Yeah. Anyway, yeah, I got all the shit finally hooked up and ran the setup thing and got everything positioned and almost in more of like a matter of relief than excitement, I can say that I am happy with the speakers setup. I was as I got further into this shit, there was just like so many pieces to it that I was like, man, please don't tell me that I just spent like over $1,000 on speakers that I hook up and then just kind of go like, eh. And when I first got just the front left and front right speakers and set those up, I was a little like, oh Jesus, this sounds kind of weird because I hadn't done any work on correcting for them. And so when I first put them in, I was like, oh
Wait, I
Jesus,
thought
dude.
Formula 1 had Mage Band, Arcane Mage Band.
Uh,
And then Holy DK. They have both of those in this run.
hmm. That is interesting. Yeah, I don't know what. Hang
I
on.
see an Evoker, no 7. The fuck? And a Warlock. Oh, it's just the team names are swapped. 07 is like what? Yeah, there we go. They fixed it.
Yeah, I was like, I'm trying to think through what possible way they could have gotten into playing a meta comp, but what up, babe? What's going on, Quack? But yeah, so anyway, I got all the speakers set up and tuned the way I want them to. And last night was the first night. That was the first opportunity I had to kind of like experience the whole package of like the TV, the speakers, and just like actually watch some shows. And I'm definitely pleased with it.
Yo.
Yeah.
Yo, by the way, Frosty, there's a way to remove a pull from our usual run here by making pull 1 bigger and less mean. That's what they did in MDI. And then we like skip a drill pull. Extractor pull rather.
Isn't this what like the poll we started doing, but we just didn't list it?
No, it had no thug. This one has a thug in it. It's similar though, yeah.
I kinda just died without Lust.
We also don't like need to do it, but it is one pull.
Uh, 24. Thank you for the resub, babe. 2 months, appreciate it, and thank you for your continued inclusion in the J-Dot babes.
It's JV's key. You can
Let
time
me-
it whenever you know.
My belt, yeah. That one belt grab. Oh, I didn't. Nice.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, I could do the normal thing. I didn't download that one. I had.
I'm in combat. That's not good.
I am also in
Okay, I'm
combat.
good. I'm good. We're good.
Okay, everyone pick something.
You know I lost here, by the way.
Mostly.
CC. CC.
Oops.
Slowly getting more and more levelers. Look out.
Release your trinket. Game it. Why do they want me now?
Got a bit
Motherfucker.
more on.
Killing these?
No, it wasn't. Just
Anybody needs a ride?
red light.
Everybody good? Okay.
Green light.
Who's gonna be a close one?
Nah.
No. Distract. You have plenty of time.
It's gonna be close
Yo!
now because I just ramped off the side. All right.
With the die.
Yeah. Well, I can meld.
Oh,
Nope,
okay.
I'm in combat. Okay.
Alright.
Motherfucker.
Go again.
Sure.
Fate. I simply wish.
Okay,
it
I hate this
lasted a little longer.
This is why you do the warm-up keys.
Let's reset.
I will kick the assassin this time. You guys do the refreshment vendors.
Building.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Okay, now we two chest this.
Here's extra assassins. Oh.
Oh, this is gonna be.
CC. CC.
Holy shit.
Oh, fuck yeah. Shaman stop next.
Yep.
Assassins.
CC.
Captain, double cap, I think.
CC. CC.
Grid sub.
Nah. CC.
Alright, bonus count, is it?
Time to pull some revelers.
Time to not. This time, definitely skipping all of them 100%, I believe. Excellent work.
Wait, fuck, I have the wrong talent. Okay, getting on.
I need to.
I'll distract it. Oh, I might have missed. Yeah, I think I missed the
Oh.
distract. Look.
Hang on, I gotta help somebody. Okay, never mind. We all did it.
Distract is ending. Actually, I didn't miss it, but it's ending now. I'm okay.
Red light. Okay. Fucking cursive new path.
We're good.
Bait.
It's 1 kick
Yeah.
each here and 2 stops half star.
Diamond.
Leeches
My
the
thing
X.
marks star. I'll get a.
Okay.
I have new star.
Okay, I marked one of you.
3, 2, 1. Dance.
Yes.
PH.
Nice top.
And then kicks
Kicks
out.
out.
Three, two, one. Dance.
Pepper.
Okay, I'm grabbing the zappers.
Oh!
Dude.
Okay, just fight it, fight it.
What the? I hate this fucking game.
Three, dance.
I kick. Jin. Yoda.
2, 1. Dance.
Leech. Bart. Not no Reaver's Glaive can just bounce to things that are in combat.
Bombs.
Damaging this unit violates the terms of use. Lethal force authorized.
No.
I probably skip the pull we do after and just go straight, right? To the
Yeah.
thingy.
Bombs.
Damaging this unit violates the terms of use.
Fading off.
Lethal force authorized.
No.
Voltage increased.
Bombs.
Damaging this unit violates the terms of use. Lethal force authorized.
No.
Voltage increased. Systems
We're going?
Go
Yeah.
back. I have first. And then
Okay, you do. I'll do first start. Go to your second start.
Yeah.
Your next start.
Leech is usually the
Dude,
third.
God damn it.
1. Again.
Stopping. Me and Chain.
Go to star.
JB Diamond.
Nice.
3. 2.
3.
Again.
Careful not to pull the distractor.
Diamonds.
We're on the airshipper. I'll do first, then go to second. I'll start.
3. 2. 1.
Yeah, good kick. I completely don't have next start. JB next start. Give it a star.
3. 2. 1.
E star.
Taking that.
3. 2.
There you go.
1.
Head first. Leech. And grip it in.
6-8. 6-8.
Yoda. Chain.
Dodge.
Me. Yoda.
Dodge.
Leech.
AoE. Dodge. Dodge. AoE. 6-8. 6-8. Dodge. Dodge. AoE. Dodge.
Alright, well, we made up some time after that
Okay,
disastrous start.
sidekicks. I don't.
Start.
Alright. Lester.
Yeah, send it.
Yeah. Okay.
Drop. Targeted.
Okay, fuck me, I'm stupid.
Lasted a little longer.
Looking at all my fucking cooldowns instead of paying attention to the poll.
Sidekicks again.
Drop. Spread.
Kicks.
Targeted.
I lost threat on mobs.
It's a lot of
Drop.
blood.
Dang.
Oh, I love when things just get pulled randomly, man.
Oh, I walked in a brainstorm. So,
Let's go on
cast
DB.
away.
Bear form. I think if it goes on him, you can just
Softly.
like bear form or whatever.
Yeah, that's fine.
How does that hit you? Like, there.
I don't know. I gave up on figuring out that mechanic. I just faint every time it comes out. I'm hope for the best.
I got my
Okay, kicks. Spark.
Drop. Targeted. Drop. Spread.
We're good.
Okay, this is it. Spark Bolt.
3, 2, 1. AOE.
It's fake.
I gotta stop getting so fucking baited on that trinket, man.
Fall in melee. Watch out.
Dodge. 2, 1. AOE. Dodge. Three, 2, 1. AOE. Clear. Fixate. Three, 2, 1. AOE. Loss.
Fake.
Dodge. 3, 2. AOE. Clear.
You guys are coming.
Kill the specialist here.
1.
God damn.
Damn, shit cloaked. Watch the mine.
AoE.
Cloak, but it's hit. Should be thick. Nice.
Dodge. 3, 2. AoE. Clear. 6-8.
Mine dropping.
3, 2. AoE. Dodge. Three, 2, 1. AoE.
TBO.
Three, 2.
Okay, good luck. You guys stay. You guys stay.
Oh, yo, I need to hit that mine. No.
Fine. Yeah, you guys got something to do.
I can hit this mine. This is good. Are we playing here?
Yep.
Yeah.
I said here, but I don't know what I meant by that.
This thing is gonna not be
Inner
slow.
soul.
3. AoE.
Watch the COE. And the mines. Good luck.
Yeah, I'm gripping.
Okay, Doc.
3, 2, 1.
I'm gonna put a cap down.
AoE.
Happening.
New mine just spawned. Watch out.
3, 2. AoE.
AoE.
Watch the mine. One right here.
I'll try this through. This is dead. Alright, should be fine.
Specialists are so fucking obnoxious, man.
I'm pulling left.
We're skipping these.
Yeah.
3, 2.
Guess
One.
less the after the
Two.
intermission we should have
One.
twos out of it. Likely. Okay, that sucks.
High. Dodge. High.
I don't know if I'm safe.
Me too.
I was not looking at the guys.
Dodge.
You want to listen late P2, right? And push too soon. Probably.
Yeah, mixed twos basically.
High. Dodge.
Careful here. Just work it. Big.
What? I'm being targeted.
And then you can lose on your ascend if you want. Or maybe a little bit earlier. I'll definitely want somebody else before that.
Hi. Dodge.
Watch this gun and shots.
Okay. I can almost.
It's fine, it's fine. I have the technology somewhere in my bags.
Don't know how there is.
Dodge.
Yeah, I use it.
Can't even feel the difference.
Yeah. Watch out here.
Dodge. Hi.
I have no idea where.
Dodge. Hide.
Big.
Dodge.
Excellent work. Clean.
For now.
Oh, Prairie, not bad.
18 Prairie.
We should probably play the theater and then reroll workshop and motherload. Or yeah, workshop motherload. Thoughts?
Okay.
Alright, let's do that.
Hello?
Hello?
Oh, that's
Hello,
right.
hello?
We're going theater.
Alright.
I'll be right back like 2 minutes. I am not awake.
Sounds good.
You gotta go fucking snort a fat rail. Is Druid the best healer at the moment?
Or we could just go Priory, do JV's 18, and then if it breaks, we play the 17 result until we have a clean one, and then we do the other 18. But it's probably better just reroll our keys first and see what we get.
Yeah, I'm already at theater.
Alright, sounds good.
It depends on what you mean by best healer. If you mean like best all-around healer spec, probably most people in the community would say no. In terms of just like raw HPS in keys, it might be. Like if by best healer you mean best class at healing people right now in keys, maybe. But if you mean just the best spec that is a healer, then I think most people would say probably not. Bro, I've got a fucking headache. It's because I haven't had fucking caffeine today. I gotta go. Hold on.
Oh, they're playing Enhance in the 19 priority instead of Arcane.
I completely forgot I didn't make coffee this morning. And I had 2 sodas, but neither of them were actually caffeinated sodas. That's why I have a fucking headache. I'm pretty sure.
I wonder if I live Zav on 19.
Surely, your EK, there's no way.
Surely.
Wait, oh shit, it's 19. Hold on.
I think I may at some point have to swap over to playing Keeper the Grove as we go higher, just for the 8% regrowth DR.
Possibly.
I feel like maybe I should start practicing that rather than just trying to fucking YOLO it when we hit a key where it's like, hey, I might need to live.
What changes for you? Is it like different throughput kind of thing, or
Honestly, less than you'd probably expect given that you're swapping a hero tree, but the biggest thing is I would go from using cat form abilities to using moonkin abilities.
I see.
No, I don't live.
I feel
Agna,
like you
thank you
said
for the
that last
resub,
time
at
on the
14
18
months.
live.
Appreciate it, and thank
No,
you for your
this time
continued inclusion in the Jedi
I
babies.
actually don't live. 160k. I just need something, I guess. I don't know.
Do you have like a trophic and shit selected?
Yeah,
What about Master Poisoner?
no.
Try that.
100k overkill.
Damn. Verse Flask?
I could verse flask.
Yeah, it's probably just a verse flask angle.
Okay, yeah, and I live 30k.
I'm gonna assume that I live with Faint because if I can't, then we can't do the key.
Can you age mount?
Is Bark for me on Zav?
I don't think anybody
Maybe.
else ever takes it.
Alright.
Or I should say, if anybody else ever takes it, it's just Frosty, and he could probably figure that out.
No, I'm fine. I don't need it.
All right, you know what? Actually, we're just gonna go keeper for this. Just gonna rip the band-aid off here.
I like it. So we have like 8% DR, or how does that work?
No, no, I have 8% DR.
Oh,
Well,
okay.
he's been
Okay.
he's been giving up 8% DR
Holding
for
that
the
one,
group this
yeah.
whole time.
Yeah.
I was gonna say that's what I was thinking. It's like, is he really? That'd be crazy. But
Do you know how dog shit Resto Druid would have to be for you to just be like, yeah, actually, I think 8% DR on the group is like,
it's like 1.5 power word fortitude. That would go hard.
Welcome.
Does anyone know if this like grip talent works if you don't actually grip them? Like if they don't get grip?
Yeah, it works. It works.
Okay.
That's what I haven't tested it, but Supreme told me it works.
That seems really OP. You can just do that.
Either way, this should prove entertaining. Bring in the challengers.
What
fuck
if
is
instead of switching hero talents to live, you just play a bomb suit?
Well, I'm not giving up Mr. Pick Me Up, and I don't want to give up Light Shard. I actually think that I think my hero talent does. I think it'll be a smaller difference to swap hero talents than will be to drop this trinket for something else. But it's not so much like the thing is that it's not the things that hit at the frequency of like a minute and a half that I'm worried about. It's the thing like I played Keeper the Grove in a 19 workshop we did the other night because I don't live Cujo Dispel and I can't just bomb suit every Cujo Dispel. So it's shit like that where as we start pushing up into like 19s and stuff, there's just going to be, I think, some mechanics where they just happen way more often than you could use cooldowns to prevent. And 8% DR is just, it's a shitload of DR to leave on the table. When I don't think the two hero talents are that different in terms of anything else. Like we did the in that 19 workshop, we did the double spider pull after third boss with no lust and healed that just fine. So I'm not worried about. It's like mostly just the damaging is Moonkin getting used to doing that again instead of Cat.
They're very under in Rookery.
Yeah,
Yes, they are.
I have an insane run. They forfeits last boss too. With that timer.
Oh yeah, that's crazy actually.
Their first burn seemed really bad.
I'm making a dummy.
Dude, I kind of want Kazan.
Yeah, I can't wait for the shenanigans with that trinket on live.
3, 2, 1.
I don't need another tome. Like my trinket sucks.
You can warn all the keep Kazan on live. Can't do it on TR.
You can what?
Then the item you can use to keep you in combat.
Oh.
I'm out of Deathmark Sappho first here.
Damn, I fucking didn't know.
AoE.
Tantrum, dang, one more.
AoE.
Shit. Wait, did I not soothe that?
We did not
No, I
know.
don't think so.
Stack up.
Fuck.
AoE.
5.
Oh my god, it's because I
Keeper.
oh
Yeah, go 18.
no, it's because I swapped to a different talent build.
Load
And
out.
I have not moved my fucking keybinds around in that talent build. I actually didn't realize I've never fucking played this talent build since I did that. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I remember something like that happening in a Grimbatov to me last season.
You gotta get the talent loadout add-on. That thing's good.
No, it's just I have a separate a separate talent thing for Keeper and Wildstalkers so that I'm not having to like move around all the talents when I swap back and forth. I just apparently have moved my Soothe Keybind, which didn't occur to me that I would need to do that for both of these talent loadouts. Yeah, I was really confused because, like, bro, there's no way I just didn't soothe that thing. Like, I know I pressed the button. Why didn't it soothe it?
Dude, Loki don't even need Soothe. That guy doesn't do damage.
Yeah, I could have heal. Well, while the Searing Death on top of it, but yeah, I could have walled there.
Okay, is there any other weird bullshit that I did here that I need to be aware of? I think so.
Wait, they're double mini bossing, I think.
Double mini boss? Oh wait.
Oh wait, they're no mini
Wait.
bossing.
Is Suleiman just or not Suleiman? Chainmail just not on the list?
Yeah, they just like aren't doing a mini boss as well.
Well, they killed the Suleiman. They're not pulling Chainmail yet.
Spent $200 on HelloFresh using the affiliate link. Fuck yeah. There was some weird shit going on with the HelloFresh thing because one day I logged in and my tracker showed 2 people had ordered it, and then the next day I logged in and it said 1 person. I was like, okay. How's WoW so far this season? I'm having fun. I think the resilient change was pretty good.
They played fire in this dungeon. They don't have arcane band, right? They just played fire because they want to
Nope.
play fire.
I mean, fire's like probably not bad in this key, or
Hold on, I gotta reload. Quick. I'm ready though. You can build if you want.
Yep.
I mean, fire's not bad, but if you're flame striking, then no one's doing damage. No one's doing pyro damage in that comp. If you're pyroblasting, then arcane's like better, right? I don't know. They probably know
5,
something we don't.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I mean here they're like chaining a 50% mini boss, so they don't actually need prior damage.
True, yeah.
Wait, I don't know.
Welcome, one and all, to the theater of pain! It seems these upstarts think they can compete with the best
AoE.
combatants in all of
Everyone's going.
AoE.
By the way, this should prove entertaining. Bring in the
Ready to start?
Dance. AoE.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Spread.
Spread.
Dodge. AoE.
One hit, take a tantrum.
God damn it.
I was just alive too long, I think.
Dodge.
Really.
Yeah, I walled the wrong thing.
Smash, bang.
Stuck.
Dance.
2, 1.
Spread.
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 Dodge.
Leech kick. My kick.
Try to even cleave here. Southwell's very low.
Mark.
Dodge.
Yoda kick.
AoE.
Smash. And then stack.
Leech.
Dance.
Leech no.
Five, 4, 3, 2,
Red.
1.
Spread.
I'll def mark. Okay, surround. You guys hit this yet?
If you're sending, do I even send here? I don't think so.
Up to you.
Leech kick.
Send it then.
Change.
AoE.
Smash.
Dance.
What a disappointment!
I always like 3-cent just
Why
because
not cavalry? Playing Keeper of the Grove for the regrowth
For me personally, I don't know about Shaman.
damage reduction. And I think Moonkin abilities work better with Keeper.
What do you say, sir?
I just resent because it lines up better in this area if I don't have death mark immediately here. I don't know about Shaman.
Oh. Yeah, I don't know about Shaman either.
True, true. Watch the first overlap here.
Going. AoE after this.
2.
Careful Leech.
Jesus
Careful
Christ.
Yoda. Whoa.
And
We
a
should
ball.
have done the
My
mob
really
during
good.
that.
3, 2, 1.
As soon as the AoE queues up, we should just kill it. Sure.
Okay, last time I did that, I thought we said we weren't doing that, but I can for sure. Alright, it's dead.
3, 2,
Oh.
1.
Oh my god, I'm dead again. Dude.
AoE. 3, 2, 1.
AoE.
Okay, I'm
one.
here.
3, 2, 1. AoE. Three, 2, 1. AoE. Three, 2, 1. AoE. Three, 2, 1. AoE. Three, 2, 1. AoE.
Go.
Swatch for doubles.
Yeah, they're desynced now.
Kill star after the captain.
Lead.
On JV.
Double Leech. Yeah, 3, 2, 1, boom.
You had best make this interesting.
Five, four,
Three,
three,
two,
two,
Hey, we.
one.
one.
Dodge. Dodge.
Be middle.
Stop cast.
Try to kill the next banner. Have like no shadow steps coming up here.
Cooling.
Motherfucker.
Five, four,
I mean,
three,
Two.
That's
AoE.
a
No,
one.
wait. Sorry, fake AoE. Real AoE's coming up in 3.
bark.
-1 global.
Stop cast. Dodge.
Windrush. I'm dead.
Enough. Riz.
No res. So like I had to spend all my shadow steps on the first round, and then I went down so I can farm them back.
Five, four,
Three,
three,
two,
two,
one.
one.
AoE.
Dodge.
Oh,
Alright,
Damn it.
good attempt.
I never
Okay,
thought.
okay.
That's not
Go
bad.
17. Go 17. Fuck this.
Only the strongest.
Bro, playing Moonkin's fucking. This gotta take some brain rewiring.
Last time I lived when I pressed all my buttons. This time I did not.
I tire of easy.
Five, four, three,
State your intent.
I kinda don't see the point in not stunning the mob. At least if it's Dokig.
Yeah, I can stun it. I can kidney 8 on the first AoE every time.
Just like there's one overlap and it's shooting during it every single time. I don't know.
Nelly deals for a friend of the Grummels. He's like you.
The whole reason we stunned is for the other mini boss. Because we'd like delay the bleed until after it hit. I don't really think the same logic applies.
Keeper of the Grove, is it the move? I am testing it out because we're starting to get to some key levels where there's some abilities that I don't know that I live without the 8% DR from regrowth.
A lot of dummies. Anyone got a dummy?
Yeah, give me a sec.
Wait, they had an 8-14 boss split. Okay.
They're playing minis like with the like after first boss.
Oh, you can do that?
Yeah, yeah. Pretty smart.
Do they have like less HP?
No,
'Cause
no, it's just easier to play them that way, I think. I think.
What if I stack more verse? Yeah. That might be a long-term thing.
Five,
Harder to do in the short term.
4, 3, 2, 1.
But I would prefer to just keep more mastery. And if all it requires is for me to swap to Keeper of the Grove, I feel like that's not that big of a deal.
Stack.
Dance. AoE.
Blood Harmony is gonna go into.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Spread.
1.
Spread. Dodge. Dodge. AoE. Stance.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Spread.
Spread.
Dodge. Dodge. AoE. Dance.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Spread.
Spread.
What a disappointment! How unexpected! It seems our little pups have some fight after all. Now that the preliminaries are over, the real trials can begin!
Going. First AoE is with the bleed.
Bleed.
JB, careful.
Stop cast. Bait. Stop cast. Bait. Stop cast. Bait. Stop cast. Bait. Stop cast.
Okay, 3, 2, 1, bang. Dark.
Bleed.
I'm in evasion right now.
Yeah,
Yoda.
out of like stun, 2 doubles.
No longer evasion.
Bleed. Leech. Shoot. Okay, 3, 2, 1, bang.
You had best make this interesting. My blade knows no equal.
5, 4,
AoE.
3,
3,
2,
2,
1.
1.
Dodge. Dodge. Stop cast.
Show me what you can do. It will restore.
5, 4,
3,
3,
2,
2,
1.
1.
AoE in 3.
Dodge. Dodge. Stop cast.
Five, 4,
AoE in 3.
2,
2,
1.
1.
Dodge. Dodge. Stop cast.
Fight for glory. My blade knows no equal.
5,
AoE in 3.
3,
3,
Hey, Bart.
2,
2,
Yep.
1.
1.
Stop cast. Dodge. Dodge.
Five, 4,
3,
3,
AoE.
2,
2,
1.
1.
Dodge. Dodge. Stop cast.
Show me what you can do.
We are not gonna have lust. What's the move?
Sack up.
5,
Yeah, I mean, I'm
4,
down.
3,
Get active.
2,
2,
1.
1.
Hey, I'm dead.
Stop
I'm not
cast.
dead.
Dodge. Dodge.
Alright, we hit it when it's good. And then everyone has a kick.
Yeah, I'll be on one of the patrols.
Away from the title.
Diamond.
Start.
That sucks.
Look what we have here.
I have X.
Fresh meat.
Ah, this is,
It's fine.
this is bad.
Vortex down.
Nice stops.
Less than 4.
Yeah, it'll be kicks out of his hands.
Oh,
careful
goodbye.
with it. No, bro. Yeah, I don't know. The way this pull played out for me was so awkward. Blind.
Okay.
Roaring.
Actually, that was pretty close. I could have. I should have just lasted him or something.
Go left. Gonna be slow.
Oh yeah, I don't know. Like doing anything on that pull for me is like it was really
Could
rough because the path was so far to where I couldn't hunt it to pull it. So like I
if
just
you have
like didn't have buff for a while.
if you have pot up, you can invis through and then pull back.
Yeah, I mean, it's probably better just to try through.
Yeah, I can try you through.
Well, true.
Yeah. Leech,
Dodge.
chain, Yoda. Arc, me.
It's going off. You get a nice kick.
Me. Chin. Yeah, you can whistle going. In my kick.
Watch your phone. Red down the middle. Dang.
Leech. Yoda. I'll stun enemy.
I can egg, but I have nothing. I'm waiting.
Leech. Yoda. You need a re?
No.
Three, two, one.
Oh Jesus Christ!
I'm dead.
Yeah.
Oh, I get Dorf. I get Dorf. We're good. I'm good.
Chill.
Okay. I don't know how.
Yeah,
the
my
fuck...
entire team has been hit by this wall.
Okay.
Pressed IBF and I didn't have it.
You bark it.
3, 2, 1. Hide.
Fuck this guy.
Dang.
Oh
He had a
wow.
lot
Oh
of
my god, we're
jump.
getting murdered.
Oh, alright. Go
Okay.
again.
Okay.
1.
Your survival. What?
Hide.
Bro,
That was
this
like
light
a
shark
lot of
trinket
Weavers
is
at that
like,
time.
god damn it, just. I don't know, man. I feel like I just can't fucking
Did your
justify
focus
playing
already
it.
Star Chain?
It just
Yeah.
fucking, it's just, it's such a fucking, it's such a goddamn chore to keep it alive.
At ease.
It's 4. Triangle.
No longer a cat, just a top thing. I'm testing out Keeper to Grove because I feel like I might need the regrowth damage reduction in higher keys.
Speak up, soldier. Fight.
Dude, I'm not gonna. I might be incapable of playing the game early. Holy fuck. I'm just like so not awake.
No, I feel you. Take a break if you want. It's up to you.
No, I mean I'm fine.
I feel like I need to just like I feel like this trinket comes off CD and I just feel the need to slam it as fast as I can, even though it's probably a bad idea. I just need to be a lot more purposeful about when I use it, like finding a spot where I know the pack isn't going to move and I'm not going to have to do an insane, like I'm trying to rip this on pull of this first boss, and I feel like that's I think I'm being turbo fucking brain dead trying to do that shit, because it's like, bro, just like wait, you know, like 30 seconds for the Rage Horn to die, then drop it, and like you'll be able to piss chill and just heal it and not worry about it. You'll get full value. It's just not even worth sending it if you can't keep it alive on a pull. It's like, it's not worth risking it. If you're not absolutely sure you can bomb healing into it, you're griefing if you let it die early.
Welcome, one and all, to the theater of pain! It seems these upstarts think they can compete with the best
AoE.
combatants in all of Valdragna!
Dodge.
I'll believe it when I see it!
AoE.
This should prove entertaining! Bring in the challengers!
Dance. AoE.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Spread.
Good.
Dodge. AoE. Dodge. AoE. Dance.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Spread.
Good.
Dodge. Dodge. AoE. Dance.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Spread.
Good.
Dodge.
Okay, faster than last time by 2 seconds. Good.
How unexpected! It seems our little pups have some fight after all! Now that the preliminaries are over, the real trials
I miss doing this boss back in Shadowlands with Windwalker, where you just have like a 30-second differential in your kill times based on procs.
Yep.
Missed that on every boss last season with enhance. Something like that.
Okay, going. Stun it after the bleed. Overlap to chain. I don't know why I know that.
Bait. Stop cast.
Bro. I'm so stupid with this trinket!
Bait. Stop cast. Bait. Stop cast. Bait.
3, 2, 1, bang. Leads. Dark down. Yoda.
3.
GB. Invasion like me for a while.
Leech double. Yoda. JB double. Okay, 3, 2, 1, boom.
What? Okay, we're good. I think it
Yeah.
shadow stepped you like midair and it put me downstairs instead of upstairs.
Ole.
3, 2, 1.
You had best make this interesting. Crawl before the storm.
5, 4,
You mark me on the first one?
Yep.
2.
2,
1.
1.
Dodge. Stop cast. Dodge.
Fight for glory.
I was pressing hunt 3 times in the first 10 seconds of combat. Good.
5, 4,
3.
3,
2.
2,
1.
1.
AoE in 3.
Dodge.
Nice bait, actually.
Stop cast.
Try to kill this on relatively dry.
It's fucking
Okay.
dead, don't worry.
4,
Boom,
3.
3,
boom,
2.
2,
boom.
1.
1.
Dodge.
It's not work.
Dodge. Stop cast.
He got 2 sigils of flames. That shit was dead.
Ole.
Show me what you can do.
Yo, I hit fell dead for fun. My character's dead.
5, 4,
AoE in 3.
3,
2.
2,
1.
1.
Dodge.
Despair.
Good.
Wait, we
Good.
both died. Oh
Good.
no.
All right. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, I can get up.
5, 4,
Hey, we in 3.
2, 1.
1.
Dodge. Dodge. Stop cast.
I hate this boss.
Same.
5, 4,
3,
3,
Hey, we in
I'll
2.
bark.
1.
1.
Dodge. Stop cast. Dodge.
Five, 4,
Hey, we in 3.
2,
2,
1.
1.
Alright. It's actually supposed to. I don't even know what it's supposed to do. Alright, shit.
Stop cast.
Dead on rookie level.
Dodge.
Five, 4,
3,
3,
Hey, we in 3.
1.
1.
Stop cast. Dodge. Dodge.
Five, 4,
3,
3,
2,
Hey, we in 2.
1.
1.
Dodge.
Yeah, well, list is up, thankfully.
W. Alright, everyone kicks.
Control is very bad. It's like leaving now.
Buddy, go get in there and distract.
Oh shit, I could have. I'll shot you
Yeah,
through.
shut. Yeah, shut.
Look what we have here. Fresh meat.
Death marking X will likely change. 'cause it's
Whoa. Kick.
This is going off.
Vortex down.
My stops. Yeah, we kick. Shaman stop. One more. Druid stop.
Damn.
Wait, that's the wrong way.
Okay, we are gonna go left.
Meet. Yoda.
Dodge.
Leech. My stun. My kick. Chain.
Dodge.
It is. I can't get it right now. Get next to me. It was like across the front. I don't know.
Yoda. Me. I'm disoriented, dude.
It's okay. If you guys can kill us and res.
Yoda kick.
Dodge.
Actually, maybe you run back.
I can put Ascendance maybe. Just on this.
Dodge.
Just
It's distracted leash.
Doing one kick.
Vortex down.
Still my
No,
kick.
you said your cake, but yeah.
Leech. Chain. Yoda.
Three, two, one. Three, two, one. Hide.
Vortex down.
Three, two, one. Hide. 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 Three, two, one. Hide.
Alright. Defeated Gorchop.
Another trial down.
All right, 4 minutes slower than our fastest 17, but I think we were like 5 minutes under on that run, so.
Mortal lives are so fleeting, so fragile.
Yeah, my stops.
3, 2, 1. AoE.
Shaman.
Yep.
That was too brave of me.
Yoda for a star, I'll do second.
Leech. JB Diamond, Stone Start. First kicks. Okay, everyone has a kick.
I have star.
Purple?
I had purple.
Okay, I
You
got
can do
I'll grip
circle.
that one first.
circle.
Point.
And JB unmarked on the left after grip.
Kicks.
Purging.
3,
My stops.
1.
Double purges.
AoE.
Shaman stop.
Yeah, knock. Yeah.
Then my stop. Bounce in. Kicks out of silence. Leech Diamond. Chain circle.
3,
Kindred stop. Okay, we got partner
Relistas?
kicks. Yeah, partner kicks.
Yeah, can you grip star, and then I'll kick
Yeah.
for a star? Yoda second star. E-
Second kick.
No, so yeah, now Yoda, you start.
Yep.
Stops. Grip. My stun. And then me and chain. And then second kick.
Yep.
Shaman stop. Okay, man. Like we need to.
These guys
We need
melee?
to kick. Well, no, I don't know. We need to use JB's kick to stack them because my damage isn't hitting every mob. Like
I
it's
see.
actually possible to hold throughout.
Yeah. I should probably also Zeph mark the front one since you're probably hitting that one.
Oh my god, hang on, I gotta wait till I get cursed
Any
spell
curse,
for
any
this.
curse.
Okay, we have me and Leech are right. You guys have left.
You do first mage Yoda,
Alright.
and rebuff me whenever you get a chance. I have star.
Leech diamonds. My stops. My kick. Lead. Yoda. Me. Leech.
4.
Chain.
Spread.
Me.
3, 2, 1. Stack.
I'm vanishing
Yoda.
these.
Leech.
4.
Me. Yoda. Leech. Chain.
Spread.
We got
Me. Leech.
3, 2, 1. Stack.
Yoda.
4.
Me. Chain. Yoda. Leech. Chain. Me.
3, 2, 1. Stack.
Yoda.
What? Oh my god, dude. What the
Leech.
fuck did I just do? How did I die? Did I walk into a fucking orb?
Me. Yoda. Chain. Leech.
Spread.
Starting RP.
2, 1.
Incredible! Our challenges have conquered the trials and
I don't think I moved my correct macros over here.
Don't call my kick here, I'm gonna be in stuff. It's a boss.
Yeah, yeah.
main event. Soldiers of Maldraxxus! Are you
Me.
ready for the carnage?
Yoda.
A rising stars now face
Leech.
reigning champion of the entertainment
JB.
known. Ordratha, the endless
Me.
empress!
Yoda.
You can call mine now.
Chain. Leech. Me. Yoda.
Drop.
Alright. My silence. One really far. My stun. Hit my grip. My stun. Kick if we need. We're good.
Beam.
I'm gonna phase out of this.
Charge. Beam. Pull. Drop.
Okay, all grip. My stun.
Charge. Beam. Pull. Charge. Beam. Drop.
My stun. Bouncing.
Charge.
Boom.
Pull. Beam.
Yes! Moldrepa has been defeated! I can hardly believe it! All hail the new champions of the arena!
Okay, 218 mother loads.
Glory are yours! May you fight forever!
I think either do the workshop to roll the motherloads or just go priority.
I would not just do the mother load.
Get 19, I guess.
Could.
Mother load.
I don't know. It just like seems like the easiest one marquee to do.
Yeah, it is.
The 18 motherload, you mean?
Yeah.
Sure, we can. The only reason would be like workshop has more room for improvement, but it's the same shit either way, really.
Yeah, it doesn't matter to me. Did they do Chewy with the first pull?
Yep.
W. Triple muscle with Chewy?
This that might be just like a
I think it's a
Warlock
two-chest
17.
Oh,
17
it dude,
Yeah.
wait, Destro in this key like actually makes a lot of sense. Over wait, over Boomkin though.
I think it's probably just for the 17. Likely.
I mean, I think that spec's really fucking good. I don't know.
I agree, but it does not have Mark of the Wild or Solar Beam.
I don't think Solar Beam does anything in this key.
I wouldn't know. I haven't really played with many Solar Beams, but I've heard that it's good.
It's like good for when you want to lock things out, but everything in this key just like recast. It's not like you're stopping, and it's like not like you're stopping like a fucking I don't know the honey thing infinitely. Whatever it's called, the heal.
Rating? Yeah.
I gotta pee real quick. I'll be right back.
There's that one pull where like stuff kind of gets desynced. It's nice to beam it into stuff after.
It's good for syncing if you're gonna silence out of it, for
Yeah.
sure.
Just think all the taste tester polls are a lot simpler with Beam. You can do them without Beam, they're just a lot simpler, I think, with Beam. Oh no, they're Boomy and DK not make the skip.
These guys are gonna have a 430 split.
They probably should play Pure instead of Bear, right? Like they already have a Boomy. At least give your DK a buff, maybe? I don't know.
Is it a vengeance?
They can't play Vengeance. They're playing Bear.
Oh. Okay, well
Yeah,
yeah, that team is just elims.
yeah.
I feel like there's not like a super sick second team in this group.
Yeah, I think it's I think
Actually,
like
there's Drogo teams in this group.
yeah, like Drogo's team and Echo's team both can play meta comp, and the other two are just vibing.
It was a close battle for second. Yesterday.
Yeah, it was. I saw that.
Well, it's only close because these guys are playing Dev, Boomkin, Warlock now.
Yep.
Yeah, Drogo's team was doing like what you're supposed to do, I guess, or what the esports plan for people to do, I guess, and then the other two just fucking meta day one.
Where go? ML?
Yeah,
ML.
you're going out.
I
Yeah, I don't know that Blizzard thought fully through the implications of that spec ban
Yeah,
shit.
it makes sense until what happened yesterday happens, then it looks like a shit rule.
I think
like-
it'd make a lot more sense in global finals because there would be no like
The rules
just
not in
fully
global
send the
finals.
meta spec to get to day two. Like you'd actually see like good
True,
uses
yeah.
of it.
Because
and,
no
like,
one would be. Yeah, that makes sense.
But
Like,
it's like
Whenever
hard.
global
It's like
finals, though.
hard to be interesting when the skill disparity is so high.
I think if 07 didn't qualify yesterday, we would never see that rule again. I think we still will likely not see the same rule again. They'll probably change
Dude,
it.
if 07 didn't qualify yesterday, we would see that rule out forever. That would have been the best fucking shit.
No, but today would have been like Echo just like beating up on some people who are playing fucking Warlock every key or whatever.
Yeah. Well, the
And
thing
Devin
is,
Booker.
it made yesterday more interesting, but now it makes today infinitely less interesting.
Actually, it's like not even a competition.
I'm sure there's a way to change that rule where this won't happen again. Like, there's gotta be a way to make everyone have to play off meta first day or something. I don't know.
I mean, they could just look at the high key leaderboard and say these two specs are banned day one.
That works. Yeah, that works. And I think it would be better if it's like either your tank and healer and then one DPS rather than both the tank and healer. Or you could choose to have it be both tank and healer and no DPS or something like that. But forcing a tank and healer seems pretty rough.
Kind of want to change the first.
We're back.
Rule.
Sure. Oh, the
Yeah,
other
that's what I'm running.
benefit of the other first pull essentially is that they tank it like
Yeah, no, those reveillers fucking suck. I
these
hate
for
those.
now.
over there. So like they basically pull the thug back into that area. So then there's nothing to body pull.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I don't know. Those reveillers are like actual terrorists.
Yeah, they tank it on G4 in this route, basically. And, I mean, theirs was a bit different because they skipped the mini boss before Azrock with like Priest, and then pull Double War Machine at the end. But I feel like that's pretty similar, pulling that guy over Double War Machine.
Blow a tiny bit. Wait, what do I like not have clicked?
Probably bombs.
No, it's like six. It's 6 bombs a count. There's no way.
Oh, you don't have the G1, the laborers at the front door.
I was gonna say
No,
this
fuck,
first
fuck
pull.
those guys. Fuck those guys.
Oh, you don't
First-
want to pull these? These it'd
No,
be
bro,
these
they
three
they
guys right
they
here.
fucking they beat my ass and they give us 0 count.
Okay. That's what I had clicked. So then you need some count somewhere else a little bit. But I mean, we're lessening pool 1 if we're doing this. So I don't know if that helps.
Oh, well, if we're lusting, yeah, it doesn't matter. Then
Yeah,
yeah, it's
yeah,
fine.
if you're pulling a thug and all these shitters. Also, there's too many casts, so it'll have to be your stops and like stops in general.
There's 4. It's not too many.
There's
4 melee
assassins
kicks.
too. There's 2
Oh, if we want to
vendors.
kick assassins, yeah.
Can we live like 3 assassins cast or 2 assassins casting their shit? I thought people kicked that, but if we don't want to kick that, it's fine too. It's actually 6 casts, so maybe one of them goes off or something. The thing is,
I mean,
we
I
can
can
kick-
very easily stop every single refreshment vendor.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Maybe we kick assassins and then you silence the refreshment vendors, put it on cooldown. And then we have like backup kicks for any refreshment vendors that
Yeah, I don't
trigger.
know. I kind of like lusting the drill.
Me too, but I think this first bowl without lust is gonna be very, very, very difficult if you do it this way.
You just play no thug, no vendor.
If you lust first pull, would you have lust back for Azrock?
Yeah, likely.
Unless the second pull, and it'll usually be up for Azrock.
Yeah, exactly. You just have it on pull if you did first pull.
I mean, the easy answer to this is fighting a second war machine, but like we don't want to do that.
I think pull 2 is okay to not have lust. It'll just last longer. But I don't know. I haven't really done it without lust in a while.
I don't know. I think if we had, I don't know if we have enough stops. I don't know if it dies fast enough.
Yeah, that's also true.
Like,
I mean, we could go back to skipping the entire first area as well if we wanted. But I don't know what that changes.
no, I don't think that's good either. And we could play double war machine. Fuck you, e-ball. Those mobs are a lot of count. I think it's just hard to cut a pull and skip a second war machine at the end. Like the only answer to that is going big in the first section.
Yeah.
Wait, so what's the concern with a bigger first pull?
So that we'd
Not
have to
having
lust
lust for
it,
the second
and then
pull.
we don't have lust for second pull.
I can try it. I'm down. E-ball.
I think should be fine. I mean, like we have enough stops for 3 rounds of kicks. In like a perfect scenario.
Okay, so you guys kick assassins, and then I'll get the vendors.
Sure. We also don't have the third assassin, right? It's only the patrol.
Yeah, 2. And then the first stop will be me. All right, let's cook.
Do you need a build?
Wait,
Or
wait,
you
wait.
good?
Oh, wait.
Five,
No cook.
Hold on, gotta turn the oven on first.
The first poll is we decided it's the thug with, and we're not listing.
We are listing.
It's
They're
it's this, I think.
Wait, James not here, right? Or is
I am.
wait, it's something about an oven, but okay.
4,
Yeah, to cook.
Is that part of the cook analogy?
Yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
okay,
yeah.
okay. Got it.
I guess that's more like baking, but whatever.
So
Embark
no shroud here.
Brigade.
I'll look at start. Someone back me up on star though in case the cast support open.
Avex.
Lows.
I'll have star here. We're good.
It stops.
CC.
Oh.
Yeah, we should probably be spread out.
Yeah.
Some- Dog's almost dead.
Need stops here. Shaman stops.
CC.
Dude, I don't know. I'm just like sitting. I'm just thinking about that guy needs to get. Look at, we need to grip the jockey.
Oh no.
He's done.
The kidney. I don't have
Oh, it doesn't grip. I don't have a stop for these.
CC.
I stun.
Jockey's still over here. Need a stop.
It is.
Nice.
stun DR.
One more.
Oh, okay, nice.
I had no kick to this.
I have star kicked.
Bro, that dagger with the uppercut. thing anyway.
Dude, I don't know. I'm just playing so shit today. Like, really. My openers are bad every single key.
Watch the assassin on the right. It's distracted. Go.
This is gonna be a little weird to go with it.
Are we shroud this right?
Okay.
Yeah, we can.
Motherfuck.
Trap. We need to get through.
We're good.
We're good.
Oh dang. Need some help before I can start.
Yeah.
Diamonds.
Star.
X.
Venture Company thanks you for your patronage. Please enjoy your purchase of the elite pummeling package.
3, 2,
Kicks.
1. Dance.
My stops. Kicks after, and then bark. Shaman stop.
Have it.
3, 2,
Dread stops after.
Get double cut, I think.
dance.
One dread stop. Kick. Typhoon. Solo stop.
Anything? Okay, we're good.
We go through that.
Grabbing sappers.
Okay, watch the rocks. Watch the rock though. My kick it.
LAMZ first.
Leech, get it in your kick.
No.
Yoda kick. My kick.
Bomb.
Leech.
Damaging this unit violates the terms of
Yoda.
Lethal force authorized.
Me. Leech. Yoda. Chain if we need.
Knock.
Yeah, wait, watch out.
Bomb.
Damaging this unit violates the terms of use. Lethal force authorized.
God damn it! Oh, I tried to do that too fast. Okay, good.
All good, all good, all good.
Yeah, wait.
Knock. Bomb.
Damaging this unit violates the terms. Lethal force.
Maybe the last one. Oh, there you are. Yeah, nice.
Knock. Bomb.
Damaging this unit violates the terms of use.
Oh my god, that's so bad.
Lethal force authorized. Systems panic.
To kick pairs, right?
Yeah.
Me first strangle, then it'll be Yoda after.
He's getting the
Diamonds.
stone.
Oh, you. Oh, it's on JB. Go with me.
Well, how much?
Diamonds. Your next diamonds.
Yoda triangle.
Damage.
My stops. One more stop. Into our kicks.
Star here. Yoda over your back. Sorry, triangle.
JB diamonds.
Yeah, everything.
2. 1. Down.
One more
Chopping
shot.
stops. Kicks.
I fell.
Haha.
It's a new one.
I don't need re if you want to go. It is a lot of casters actually, I don't know.
That's
Guy
right.
does need to die, but it'll die.
Diamonds. And they chose the other.
Yeah, and then us three are kicking whatever he does in cage upstairs. Star, I'll do
Bark.
first.
Okay,
It's on
that's fine.
CV.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. Okay.
2. 1.
Yeah, bark now.
Yoda next star.
Bro, what is happening?
JB star. Me.
3. 2. 1.
Yoda.
Holy shit.
JB. Me.
3. 2. 1.
He is dead, I'm showing.
Coming in the guy. Micah. Each.
Oh wait, Minibal's not dead. Hold on.
Chain. Yoda. Yeah.
We listening on CD.
Dodge.
Leech. Good. I don't know.
Okay, I'll wait for Deathmark and send it with us.
Yoda.
Okay.
Chain.
Dodge.
Yeah.
AoE.
Leech. Yoda.
Dodge. Dodge. AoE. Fixate. Dodge. Dodge.
AoE.
AoE. Dodge. Dodge.
Probably one more ad.
AoE.
Yeah.
Maybe I just have a big send on boss right now. We'll see.
I think I.
Yeah, kill it.
Dodge. Dodge. AoE.
Okay, 5 kicks. Diamond.
Start. Mastermind is close as well.
Bark.
X.
Targeted.
God damn it.
Only the strongest.
Bro, how did I not fucking bark?
Watch your feet.
God damn it.
Careful.
Stay alive.
How about PCT down?
I just like, don't know what to do.
Drop.
Oof.
I'm in trouble. Okay, I'm okay. Look over triangle. What is that?
Oh,
Nice
I'll
tune.
stop. Stop.
My net is
Drop.
Chipshit?
Fucking shit.
Will knock or double cap.
I need a goddamn
double
alert that
double.
just screams at me when I'm being targeted with that.
Diamonds.
Feet. Someone pour a star to kick that.
Spell each.
I'll just
Yeah,
spell a
let's
sec.
go.
Okay, 4 kicks. Diamonds.
nice.
Fail.
Embark.
Drop. Targeted. Drop. Drop. Targeted.
Okay, going gold.
We're good.
Melding. Gonna wait a few seconds for bark.
Okay.
Embark.
Three, two,
Ooh.
one. AOE.
AoE. Heal. Mine.
9.
Three. Dodge. 2, 1. AOE. Dodge. 3, 2, 1. AOE. Clear.
AoE. Mine.
3, 2, 1. AOE.
AoE. Heal again. Watch out. Whoever gets this might get overlapped.
Dodge. 3, 2,
AoE.
1. AOE.
Oh, I'm in the water.
Dodge.
Oh my god. What's happening?
Bomb in melee.
3, 2. AOE. Clear.
Last AoE.
I took a hit. I took a mini takes all the way.
Missed my like opportunity to pull.
It's
Go in
okay.
a second.
20 seconds on my twos.
Dodge.
We can go on the next intermission if you want. We'll have like leech CDs as well.
Dodge.
Going out. Bark.
gonna be AoE soon.
AoE.
Watch the blast, watch the blast. I'm trying to move it away from you guys.
Push the mine.
3, 2, 1. AoE.
Fake.
Hey,
Close the red light.
yeah, it's fine.
Feet.
Dash.
Oh wait, no feet, no feet, no feet.
3, 2,
AoE soonish.
1. AoE. Clear.
Last
Heart.
mine dropping.
3, 2, 1. AoE.
I don't know if that's something we can play around, but if you stun the specialist as his ability shoots, he just doesn't do it.
Oh, really? I know.
Yeah.
I could definitely also like kidney
have
it if
fun.
it's gonna go off when we're stuck, kind of thing. I just didn't think about it.
I'm coming back to help.
Yeah, I might be in some shit.
AoE's going off far, and then we can probably go.
Can you still on me?
Still
3,
down.
2. AoE.
AoE. Watch these mines. Someone on leech. New mine just spawned.
3,
It's on me.
2. AoE.
A fair bit of mine counts. Good those.
3, 2. AoE.
Oh, it's on me, no shroud. Look.
We fighting that guy?
No, just mines, I
No.
think.
Okay.
We are down a lot of counts. I'm chainsing here, I'm chainsing here. Shove.
Vortex.
Need more. We have a... I can't get that.
I'm gonna grab one more mine over here.
Yeah.
There's two over there. I'll distract this machine over here. Kind of grab both.
We just need these two that we have right now.
We need like 1% more counts somewhere else. Way too many
This
fucking
is
mines.
enough now. Oh, you
Yep.
mean like, yeah, next
Yeah.
time.
Yeah.
Oh,
no, no, no.
okay.
Yeah,
Let's
Oh,
go,
I
let's
guess.
go.
Let's go with mine.
3, 2, 1.
Really as fast as I
Just
can
play
try then lose like
Yeah.
1 minute.
I swear that like if we just cleave the mines with a war machine, like they're the guys at 50%, that's when the mines are there. I don't know. Like, I think we should just play one.
We can. The only thing is
Not
that we
bad.
won't have CDs for it because like we sent on the first one, but we can if it like makes the rest of the dungeon faster. It's not that big a deal. That way we have CDs.
And I don't
on the
know.
walls.
3, 2.
Like the only thing is like this guy,
One.
for example, I just death marked him,
AoE.
but that's just because we're doing our own shit, right? Oh, we have to kill the mine that spawned before we go.
It's either that or we just need to find some extra count in some place in the key. I think like both are fine. Going left.
Do you bums
3,
realize
2,
how much property
1.
damage
Meld.
you've done? Right where you belong, under my heel.
Getting saved.
Save.
Dodge.
Get a load of 300 rounds per minute.
Getting safe after this gun.
Hide.
Get saved.
Dodge.
Take some high caliber carnage.
Getting safe after.
Hide.
Get safe now.
I
Oh,
couldn't get out. And I'm also dead. Oh boy.
I
Oh
sure
no!
wish you had lasted a little longer.
Get JB and
Wow, that hurts
get
a lot more than I thought.
someone.
Dodge.
Strong probably does more boss time.
Yeah, I'm waiting. Never played this as a DPS actually. Let's see. Okay, I guess I go.
Get safe.
Yeah, like I don't even. Got nothing. Where are you supposed to go with it? Because I got. Like I'm going.
You just
I
have
don't
to
even know.
look where they are. Guys.
Do the other one?
Yeah. I think you have to like look where they're shooting and go to where they're not shooting. I think.
Okay.
That timing was bad though. Like twice in a row.
I'll bill you next of kin for the spent ammunition.
Did we miss any count, or was it just like
No.
a low count route? Yeah, we do need like every bomb looking at this if we don't pull something else.
Yeah, that shit's bad.
I guess also if we pull another war machine, then pull one can be smaller. and
It's
no
either
boss.
like we play another drill or we play another war machine. Like your choice of mob, I think. Or we like we chain G45 maybe.
No, I don't want to do another taste tester or whatever they're called, tester shit. Those guys fuck us up. I think one more war machine is fine.
A taste tester.
Okay, we can skip some shit then.
I have many lucky doos you like. Farewell, friend of the Grummles.
What a disappointment you are.
Just play this kind of.
Yeah, can you do that without playing the mech jockey, or is it too close to the house? That's what I was thinking too, but I'm not 100% about that.
Maybe.
Oh shit, they are playing Warlock into 19 brew.
Yep.
Instead of Balance Druid?
Yeah,
Hell yes.
What if we try skipping the start again?
I like that. I don't like that first area.
I just feel
kinda
like
hate it.
it's bad to skip that far because you're just giving up a set of cooldowns.
Yeah, true.
What if we did the original pull one, like this? Then we still need a lot of mines at the end. I don't know.
What about Peacekeeper and pull 1?
I think if you do that, then probably have to lust it.
Yeah.
And like Peacekeeper is like no count.
Yeah, I guess.
It's like a third of a war machine.
I actually did not realize how dog shit the Peacekeeper count was till right now. What the fuck
Yeah.
is that about?
It's so bad.
That's fucking ridiculous. Actually, I feel like the count that you get after Azrock, like those mobs all give dog shit count too. What the hell?
Pretty sure it's just this.
That's fine. I can death mark a mech jockey.
You'd kill an assassin.
Rather kill an
Probably.
assassin.
Yeah, if I play the game correctly, they don't run. They just kinda
It's
sit
more
there
like
and
they
do
have more
nothing.
health. The assassin's gonna die.
Oh, yeah,
Lose
that's
my
fine.
king's
That's
name.
fine then.
Let's just do the other 18. I'll keep my 17. Maybe we can sell it or something later.
It's yours, the 18.
Oh, I'll just send my 18 then. We can keep leeches. Maybe sell it later. Same thing.
Oops, I wasn't running out. Hang on. I feel like the res resetter dudes
Lasted a little longer.
should also have a port to the start of the dungeon option.
True.
Can you take the car after last boss without killing the last boss?
Yeah.
Now the question is whether I can get around 2 peacekeepers, war machines, whatever the fuck they are.
Someone's out or something.
I'm a horde.
Iron
King's
Bark.
run out with leech. Or Yoda can go. Same thing.
Well, I don't want to lose my whatever.
True,
Holy
true, true.
fuck, I did it. Are you sure you didn't lie to me about the car?
I don't think you can click the car.
Because I feel like you lied to
We're
me
trying
about the
that.
car. Oh shit, I haven't used this entrance in forever.
I have many, many wares.
Okay, it's time to go fast. There's timer scored again.
True.
And on this first pull, everyone can just kick them up. Timer whenever your thing's good.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Get shutting left. And then everyone kicks them up.
Store.
X.
Let's do it now.
No, no, no.
CC. CC.
Bard.
CC.
Oh, I'm so stupid.
Yep.
CC.
No shot here. I'll distract that guy in a sec. Distracted. Be careful. No misery, no shroud.
Dude.
It's gonna take us a bit longer.
Fine. I just like
Okay, we
accidentally
we're good,
killed
we're
we're good,
Right there,
we're
right
good.
there.
Okay.
So
4K.
we less. Have star.
Diamonds.
Venture Company
Nope.
thanks you for your
Bard.
patronage. Please enjoy your purchase of the elite pummeling package.
Kicks.
3, 2, 1. Jam.
My stops.
I like turbo grave.
A blind and a kicks.
My blind.
Blind kicks. It'll be shaman stops.
Got it. It's
3,
double.
2,
With the R,
Yeah,
actually.
it'll be misery and the kicks.
Grabbing
I did
sappers.
so much wrong that pull. I double shift by mistake and didn't death mark. It was awesome.
Okay, my kick first. Each double. Yoda kick. And overlap this. This the rocks. Yoda. Yeah. Chin.
bombs,
Leech. Yeah. Wait. Dude, I'm fucking stupid. Yeah. Yoda.
AoE swing, Williams, yeah.
no,
Go ahead and knock into this.
bombs,
There's 3 on top of each other.
Alright.
no, bombs, no, bombs,
Me and
Alright,
Yoda
way
started
fucking
first.
faster this time than our last
Okay,
18.
me and JB diamonds.
So you're first?
Yep, me. Yoda
Second
stun.
kick.
3,
Leech has like stone kick.
1, down,
Maya stops. First kicks. Bark. Second kicks.
3, 2, 1,
Shaman stops. Monk.
Fuck. Almost got out.
Yeah. Leech other. And you guys are rotating on the Earth Fury? Or Earthship, yeah.
I have first start.
3, 2, 1.
Next.
JB, do next.
Okay.
We'll need you to stop after this kick, probably.
I
Oh
can.
no, Yoda has. Yoda kick.
I
Yoda.
kick. I will kick.
Me next.
3, 2, 1.
JB next. Yoda. Me.
3, 2, 1.
Leash kick. Yoda.
Me, because I'm gonna be in far from it.
Yoda next. Going. Maybe grip it in. Probably grip it in.
I kicked it out.
Stun. Bouncing. I kick.
Dodge.
Leech. Yoda.
Dodge.
Chan.
AoE.
I have. Leech.
Dodge. Dodge. AoE. Dodge. Dodge. AoE. Dodge. Dodge. AoE.
Boss or
I have no damage.
uh
Dodge. Dodge.
AoE.
AoE.
Yeah, he lost this bull in 5 minutes.
Holy shit, 3 minutes faster than our best Azrock.
Diamonds. Embark.
Resto. Kicks.
Drop. Targeted.
Careful.
Hit the taste tester if you can. This guy's gonna die to death mark pretty soon.
Contester.
Taste tester.
Drop.
Oh shit, different
Ace
tester.
tester. Weapon tester. Kicks. Yeah, bunch of kicks again.
I don't have much damage here. I'll show.
Bart. No, 4. Could be fine. Threat's a little weird.
Drop.
Threat's like insanely weird.
Drop. Targeted.
Oh, I can't kick. Well, so it's
Kicks.
Drop.
The cap thing.
Spread.
Oh, one on you
Can get
though?
me? Yeah, nice. Okay. Diamond.
Start.
X.
Drop. Targeted. Drop. Targeted. Drop.
We're good.
Okay, no, before I can go.
I need 5 seconds.
Okay. Bart.
If you want a job done right, use Mega Explosive!
3, 2, AOE.
Fake. Long.
3, 2, dodge. 1. AOE. Clear.
Love the smell of propellants in the morning!
3, 2, 1. AOE.
Hey, wait.
Dodge.
New bomb.
3, 2, AOE.
Should be fake.
No
It's
way,
not-
man. Oh,
Wasn't necessary.
God
Send me
fucking
real
damn
quick.
it.
3, 2, dodge. 1. AOE.
Hey, we here.
I'll go
Watch
out.
out.
Dodge.
Love the smell of propellants in the morning!
Watch out, enemy right here.
3, 2,
Bart.
AOE.
Last AoE.
Dodge.
No CDs for a while for me. DK has those soon.
Yeah, I don't know, I'm like not in a
Drop.
good spot
This
to
is
get
fake.
the mobs.
That's fine.
Get the mobs when the last allows. Blow this area so we can pull it. Yeah.
Love the smell of propellants in the morning.
Dodge.
They're coming. And help me a bit here for a sec.
Dodge.
Love the smell of propellants in the
AoE.
morning.
Rebel, watch out. Moved.
AoE, watch out.
Fixate.
Moving. New mine as well.
Bart.
3, 2, 1. AoE.
Fake.
AoE.
Dodge.
Maybe stun the guy.
I tried it.
3,
I can't right now.
I
One.
pet stunned him.
AoE.
I think it worked.
It worked, He didn't guess it.
AoE.
Dodge.
Mine.
3, 2, 1. AoE.
AoE.
Three, two, one. AoE.
I don't think I'll have death mark for this first machine, but it should be okay.
Oh shit. What two?
I have 3.
And the specialist. I can hex in.
He's doing his AoE and then I'll probably
Just
go.
be careful coming. There's like a lot of mines not on
Yeah.
me. Can Ursula?
3, 2, 1. AoE.
I'm looking for a grip here. Gripping now.
Three, two, one. AoE.
AoE. Then he's gonna spawn in mine soon. New mine's up. So heal it up.
3, 2, 1. AoE.
AoE. We have one more machine, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
We pulled that one. Okay.
3, 2,
AoE.
AoE.
I'm gripping.
Vortex down.
Fixate.
Stunning.
New mine spawning.
3, 2, 1.
1
AoE.
AoE.
Need 3 more. Come on.
3, 2, 1. AoE.
AoE.
Fixate.
And one more mine.
3, 2, 1. AoE.
Okay, going left.
Wait. That's fine. We don't count.
No, we need one after.
Oh, we
3,
blow up.
3, 2, 2, 1, 1.
The third.
I don't know. I don't think so.
Yeah, we had one going to Yoda.
Oh, I see.
Oh,
Are we let's
how'd I live?
we
Holy
don't
shit.
grave these.
It's just RNG whether you live or not.
High.
Okay, getting
Watch.
safe here.
Watch these.
Safe.
Dodge.
Go towards star with this.
Take.
High.
Getting safe, getting safe.
Dodge.
Yeah, this is the missile thing. You need to move where it's safe.
High.
Safe on purplish.
Yeah. Easy one.
Dodge. High.
Purple or circle should be good for this chicken.
Dodge.
Bulk.
High.
Be safe. I don't know if these will cancel anymore. Yeah, they do.
Clear.
When is lowest? 20?
I'm good whenever.
Sure.
Okay. Sounds good. Yeah, on your
like
Doomas, is that good?
Less than that.
I can use less in like sooner than that. So
Yeah.
if you use it here,
Okay.
you can use it.
High.
Whenever you
Getting
can.
safe, getting safe, getting safe, getting safe.
Dodge.
Take.
Gonna be getting safe during gun.
It's right on us.
High.
And
Star should
the
be
gun in safety, it's easy. And the gun in safety.
Yep. Nice. Can
Sure,
we
it's
mill
yellow.
skip these guys again, going back?
We can probably just have somebody tag
Fucking
it,
healers.
and then, like, I could probably tag it, and you guys just run through and kill the mine, and I'll kite,
High.
Okay. Get safe here, be safe.
because you don't need healing for that. So let me just tag him and run him into this room over near circle, and then you guys run through and kill the
If you
mine.
meld, the charge shot won't do damage to you whenever they cause. Where are you going?
Tagging him, and I'm dragging him over here. That's not LOS.
Alright.
I'm just gonna run him back to the
We
card.
have to wait. We have to wait anyway.
Can grab this.
Okay, I'm melded.
Nope.
I'm melded. Careful.
Should be good. It's on Yoda. Okay.
Monka.
Well,
Alright,
done,
not bad.
two.
mortal.
Floodgate.
You guys want me to keep this priory? Wish I roll it.
To you. We
Keeping it then.
roll the Frosty's key.
I got a rookery.
Actually, I'm rolling it. Never
That's
mind.
good.
Uber is good.
I do have to leave in
Floodgate.
like 2 hours, just FYI.
Okay.
It's fine.
However many we want to do.
I'll be back in a sec.
Come on, keeper. Yeah, I've been playing around with it because I suspect as we push into like 19s and potentially 20s that I may need the DR from regrowth to live certain mechanics.
Should I keep 17 motherload? Probably not, right? For sales?
Nah. See if you get one of the keys like I needs.
Yeah. Cinder, that's good.
W.
Do I have an add-on list anywhere? Yeah.
Alright, we go Rook or Priory?
Rook.
Alright, let's do it. How do you want to do the route? You had something different you wanted to do?
I think we try this. I think this is good.
Okay.
All right, time a fucking 18 rookery. Play no druid comps? Yeah, I saw the Destro lock showing up. Interesting. But what I found most interesting about that was it was balanced druid that they were willing to replace first.
Last boss, each of you go on a side, and I'll let JB play in the middle, and I'll probably bounce around between all three sides whenever I need to drop debuffs.
Alright.
Do you want me to play far instead of tank side? I'm
Up
probably
to
the
you two.
tankiest, I think. But I don't know if it matters really.
Yeah, I think generally whoever's far needs to be a little bit more durable. So maybe you over there is better, just because you can death strike if
Yeah.
you need, kind of.
It's fine.
We do need a minute 30 between every phase, because I need to flag like a couple seconds before the burn starts, basically, and then I need like 15 to 20 seconds after that. So I need to have my shit ready as we're breaking the shield.
Back on NA? Yep. Wasn't on EU for a while? Yep. Decided fuck that and came back. Then you started the wild. Yeah, so I started I was using Heart of the Wild over Nature's Vigil for a while, but then I was like, there's no way Heart of the Wild is adding like 12% of my damage to a key, I don't think. So
You gotta kick this guy on the first pull. I'll do this, and then leech far. And then it'll be tank stops.
Going. Good.
Is Frosty's
5,
key? Yeah, Frosty's key.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Thank the Titans you are here. The Storm Perch has been breached, and the Storm Riders corrupted.
Wait, no way.
Take it.
First kicks.
Dodge.
Chrono.
I stops.
Chrono coming back.
3, 2,
Kicks up.
Kicks.
AoE.
Shaman stops.
Dodge.
Chrono to the right.
watch frontal.
Grid stops.
I push.
Misery.
Two kicks.
3,
Leads.
2, 1.
Okay, we're good.
AoE.
I fucking hunt cancelled, man. Okay, remember we're going left. Yeah.
While you go to the roosts, I will
At the button I meant to press.
We can
Yoink.
link up
Fucking
later.
terrifying. I thought I meant to press fucking R and I guess I slipped and hit 6 somehow.
Yoda kicks the Rook Tender.
Oh no, I hit F. That's what it was.
I'll do second
Just
purple.
be careful behind us. Yeah.
How many kicks? Only one?
One.
I have next.
Make sure you don't back into the 3 casters. Leech.
What? There's no way.
2,
Raven.
1.
Okay.
AoE.
My kick. Chain. Leech. Me.
3,
Chain.
2, 1. AoE. Targeted.
Leech.
Watch your back here.
3, 2,
Okay.
1.
We're diamonds. JB's skull. Yoda across. I first.
I have second. This is me.
Chain. Leech next.
3, 2, 1. AoE. Targeted.
Stun. My kick.
Fuck shit.
Chain.
Targeted.
Leech. Bark.
Oh yeah, okay. never mind.
My kick.
2, 1.
Chain.
AoE.
Live.
Should be the last thing over here, live.
Targeted.
Okay, take a marker. I'm pulling the flower pack back.
Yep, me star.
Green.
Okay, JB is go. Going. Kicks. My stops. My stops. Silencing.
Kicks up.
Little kicks out. Into shaman.
Double cap.
Okay, second cap into druid. Druid.
Targeted.
Kicks.
It'll be misery into blind. Blind. Bleats. Good.
Cage up.
Yeah.
Spread.
Grip. And then my kick.
You ready to spread?
My kick. My kick. Still my kick. Leech. Chin.
Beam.
Yoda. Me. Leech. Chin. Yoda. Me. You bark.
Spread.
And then leech.
Ready to spread?
Chin. Okay. Cage is ending. Cage is ending. Grip.
Spread.
Ready to spread?
My kick. Leech. Yoda. Chin.
Beam.
Me. Leech. Yoda. Chin. Me. Leech.
Spread.
Yoda. Me. Leech.
Spread.
Spread?
Beam. Spread.
Spread out.
Spread.
Spread out.
Beam. Spread.
Okay, partner kicks.
Me and Yoda will be on the downstairs guy on start. I'll be first.
You on this guy?
I have first start.
Each next.
3, 2, 1.
Yoda start.
Dot.
Nice stops.
Not moving this side clock, staying in.
Your
What the
survival wasn't necessary.
I know, Rose.
One more stop. Me and Shane.
I didn't even get a fucking
Yoda
alert for
start.
that.
Watch yourselves there, no healer.
3, 2, 1.
Shaman stops.
Dot.
AoE.
Spread.
Double cap red.
I have
Yeah,
start
me and
up.
Shane. Me and Shane. You guys almost done?
Do not need to be here.
Okay, embark.
Motherfucker, right as I drop my trinket.
3.
I don't think I can grip
Two.
that guy.
Dot.
Yeah, I'll get him in a second. I seem to situate.
Watch yourself. Don't die here.
Dead.
God damn it.
Spread. Three, two, one.
Remember to uncleave as much as you can.
Dot. Spread. 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 Spread.
The really high crusher.
3, 2, 1. Dot.
One more AoE here. Watch out.
Spread.
Hit the high crusher.
Spread.
Partner kicks.
Me first start. Yoda second.
Healing left, yeah.
Yep.
Do we list this?
Yeah.
Yoda start.
Yeah.
3, 2, 3, 1. Dot.
Ish.
Spread.
My stops.
Dot. Spread.
Damn it.
Only the strong
Heroes.
Oh fuck, I didn't realize we had one back.
Kicks,
Fuck.
kicks.
Dude, fuck this fucking. I had fucking bark available in one fucking second. One
There's still a
fucking
Cavis for last
second,
one.
man. Fuck.
Also dead. Casters are good.
Spread.
Dude, I had bark up in one motherfucking second. God damn it.
You can line the Arcane Void as well if you can't eat it.
I mean, I honestly
the
thought I was
pillar?
just gonna have bark. I was like, okay, I'll have bark before it goes off. Wrong.
I see. Yeah, that overlap with the shadows and the void is rough as fuck. Claimed a lot of souls this run.
I need a goddamn notification for that thing, man. Like, that's way too quiet in my list of shit.
I like the first area though. That seemed pretty fast and a lot safer. Definitely a lot better than we were doing before.
You want to try to do a fast one?
Yeah. Why not? I think we also just don't have a lot of reps on this key compared to others, so it's not gonna be a bad idea.
I don't know. I think this key is like pretty free. 18.
I agree, yeah. Everything felt fine except those like overlaps. There's definitely a lot of damage going up. 100%. But like, if we live those overlaps, should be alright.
I can try and tank it closer to the wall for melee. I don't know.
I didn't have AMZ on that pull either. I should definitely have it. The double rook.
Pull 3 is also a bit rough. Try to have walls going there because it's a lot of birds.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Oh, I see, I see.
I'm building.
Honestly, this is the kind of dungeon that I might want to give up Light Shard for Burren, but then I feel bad because then Burren is like gonna be super fucking nice for Light Shard is gonna be super nice for last boss on the vulnerabilities. But maybe that just doesn't matter.
It's Frosty's key
5,
again.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Same kicks.
Thank
I
the
have first star.
Titans you are here. The storm perch has been breached, and the storm riders corrupted. Hurry! If we free these storm rooks, we can fly there and try to.
Dodge.
Colonel?
Resto.
3, 2, 1.
Global.
AoE.
Kicks
Kicks
out.
out.
I have star.
Dodge.
Shaman.
Colonel?
Watch out.
Double cap.
Bird is high.
3, 2, 1. AoE.
While you go to the roots, I will distract them here. We can link up later.
I just took your bird, bro. I'm
Okay.
lucky.
No, that was good. That goes fucking hard. Okay, Yoda on the rook and it. I have first star.
Let me do first. You can gather and do second.
Obey.
You can go.
Me. Leech.
3, 2, 1.
Pain.
AoE. Targeted.
Me. Leech. Jan.
3, 2, 1. AoE.
Okay, hard pull. More diamonds. JV skull. Yoda X.
I'll do first diamond again.
No, God. Yeah.
3, 2,
Leech.
1. Targeted.
Jin. Me. Leech.
Targeted.
Is it dark down? Jin. Dead in the dark.
3, 2. Targeted.
Okay, set of focus.
Start.
Diamonds. Okay, then Baby
Like a-
skull, Yoda circle.
Oh, sure.
Kicks. Spark. My saw. It'll be a misery and a kicks.
Okay.
That kicks. Shaman.
Double.
Targeted.
Druid after. Druid now. Enemy kick.
Kicks.
Just lead to the caster. Double
No,
cap is
death mark.
really nice.
I like it.
We should have our guy play that leech grip, and then I'll kick.
Spread.
Let me do first. Me first.
Me. Leech.
Beam.
Yoda. Chain. Me. Leech. Yoda.
I cannot kick that. Maybe stop it.
Nice done.
I can get knocked.
Okay.
I can get.
Spread.
Spread out.
Okay, I'll get next. Yoda. Leech.
Spread.
Spread out.
Okay, I can grip it in whenever. After the spread, I guess. Grip. Me.
Me next.
Beam.
Yoda. Leech. Me. Chain. Yoda. Leech.
Spread.
Spread out.
Me. Chain. Hola. Yoda. Leech.
Spread. Beam.
I have a theoretical question.
Uh huh.
How hard would Crushers on the second boss be?
Pressures on the
It's like
second
3 in
roll.
MDI. Or two.
Yeah.
Sorry, 2. 3 target, 2.
I feel like that's goaded.
Probably not very bad, yeah. As long as they don't fuck you up. But I don't think they should.
I'm the least
It's
of
the
our
dangerous part is like the overlap, right? The jump plus the dot. But
Yeah.
like as long as you're aware of it, should be able to live it.
Spread. Beam.
Okay, partner kicks.
I don't have death mark for 40. This might get awkward for the list pool. Maybe I just hold death mark the whole time. I'll pick
Nah,
the
bro,
downstairs guy
you
first.
send.
Add first star.
Three.
Yoda
2.
star.
Dot. Spread. Drop.
Okay, my stops.
Drop.
I have star out.
First kick.
3, 2, 1.
Embark. Second kick. Shaman.
Yep. Okay, both of us sending was definitely bad.
3,
Figure it out.
2, 1.
Oh, I didn't have the
Holy.
jump.
He's lasted, he's lasted.
Weird stuff, weird stuff, weird stuff.
Still out, we're chilling. Plenty of time.
Yeah, if anyone wants to like die a couple times here and run back,
Yeah, slow
that
down.
would be actually pretty good.
Maybe
You could
lag
just
out
not.
for
You
like
could
30
just go
seconds.
in timeout. You don't have to die.
True, true, true.
Just
don't
go around
fuck
the
up
corner.
timer. Actually, just alt F4 for a little bit.
1.
Just alt F4 for a little bit.
Dot. Spread. Spread.
You guys trying to empty the cribs, that doorway? See how their home's looking?
Spread.
So I can just LOS this. Is he recast?
Spread.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
recast it.
Is it on me every time? Ow!
Mm,
Fuck!
I think so. I think he'll keep recasting it until it goes off. But the target is probably random.
Spread.
Yeah, I would assume so. Here we are. Descendants
okay,
and
we
Deathmark in
can-
40.
I'm gonna hang out for a little bit.
I'm not even scared. Let's
needs
just
to heal
send
up.
it. Let's just send it.
Just go, yeah. Buddy kicks.
Okay. First star. Yoda star.
3, 3, 2, 2, 1.
Huge
Dot.
diamond. Nice stops.
Dot. Spread.
First kicks.
Okay, I have star.
Spread. 3, 2, 1. Dot. 3, 2,
Dark down.
1. Dot.
Alright, first one will be AMZ.
Come then, face me. I command this rookery. By right.
First.
You made the MS, right?
Oh yeah, yeah, I see this.
Pull.
Ooh. Okay, that was almost really weird.
This is double tank.
First. Second.
He's gonna jump. I can take.
Pull.
AMZ. AMS, sorry, whatever. Whichever one's right. I don't even know actually.
Pull.
This is. Can you eat two or no?
First.
Yeah.
You just take 1 and 4, right?
I can pick.
Second.
Watch out, leave.
He got picked first, so we don't need to pass him. Stacks.
Last.
Oh, the stack drops off. You do 1 4? I didn't know.
Yeah, yeah.
Wait, yo, that's sick. What the fuck? Kind of in a weird space.
He's gonna jump right here. And then, holy, yeah, we are blocked off.
Go backwards.
Oh, what? Wait,
First.
look at my body. I'm like not.
Pull.
Can you AMSs? Probably not, probably not.
Maybe.
Second.
So good.
Last.
Oh, we could have gotten this.
This is. Can you take 2 or no?
First.
Oh, watch out over there.
Here.
Second. Last. Pull.
Okay.
Watch out, Lucy. Wait,
Let's go on to Frosty.
Fine, right? And
oh, okay, it is
Yeah,
fine.
sure.
You're right. Yeah, yeah. You're right. You're right.
God, oh my god, dude. We are so in
camera-
hell over here.
Yeah, my camera's not good when we're dashing.
I don't, dude, fuck.
Did I push the button? Oh, okay.
Last.
It's fine.
Fuck this shit, man. Fuck, everything was going well till right then, man, because we're in a fucking corner. Fuck! God damn it, I just want this to go, like, one run, just go clean.
Dot. Spread.
Our thoughts on our resto druid playing fucking
4.
Grove Guardian and then dropping his boys at the top of the stairs.
I don't know what a lot of that means. I'm not gonna lie.
He drops his trees at the top of the stairs and they always jump on the trees.
Oh shit.
Dot.
It's like what mages do with images.
4.
Alright, and the rogue will be leaving us.
Stop these if they go on me.
I do not like that it feels darker and colder as
Oh.
we go down. But
That's a good
there are
strat.
more survivors to rescue. The lift is
Spread.
out. If we want to keep going, we will have to.
Oh, I've
get
died
down
every
the
time I've done this
storyline
coming back.
way.
But
Follow me.
not this time though.
Oh, I also don't have my parasol macro on the Keeper of the Grove.
Get it.
Dot.
Leech. Yeah.
4. Spread.
Yoda.
Dot.
Leech.
All
Yoda.
the way down.
4.
Get Yoda on this one. I'm pulling it. Embarkment. Chain on the unranks.
Oh,
I
just
kicked
spotted.
purple.
Probably bad.
Runs.
Dot. 4. 4.
What pull pattern do you want to do for your CDs?
At this point.
This one, I don't think we have no CDs right now, so we just probably go with one guy.
4.
Okay, we're about to do AoE.
Spread.
Watch the frontals here.
Hold on, I think they're going off.
Do we go? Okay. Leech.
Dot.
High kick.
Yoda.
4.
Pause.
Close center, right?
Yeah. Hit the big guy.
Oh, the big guy.
Yeah, it'll die. The guy will die.
Yeah.
Leech. Yoda kick.
4.
Pause. He's phasing. Oh, yo, never mind. You two are on each side. Yoda close, leech fire.
1 minute per push.
3, 2, 1. Knock.
Evil.
Clear.
Cloak, nice as well.
Three, two, one.
Can you dispel me?
Oh, I dispel leech.
It's okay. Wait.
Clear.
I'll drop it far if you tell me when you're spawning.
Okay, I can dispel now.
Okay, go.
There we go.
Gotta gas the shield.
Shield will last forever.
I will cloak.
Okay, dispelling leech.
We can just okay.
Okay, never mind. We're pushing it.
Need the upheaval.
We're good.
3, 2, 1. Three,
Okay.
2,
It's a big bird.
Rose at half. What?
knock.
That was not even very good for me.
Clear.
I didn't have pot. But
I think I could have gone the third secret technique if I played it well. We need a minute though. We cannot push until I have everything back and Leech has
I
everything
won't
back.
stop at 45. I don't know if I should or not. Like 17. I probably won't.
We're going at in 30 seconds.
1.
Yes.
After the upheaval is good.
Knock. Clear.
I need a hit to farm a dance back, but you guys try to
I'm
slow
gonna come
down a
dispelling
bit.
in a sec, Yoda.
Yeah. I'm just pulling. I'm like chain lightning.
Yeah, that's fine.
Need to go swiftly.
Yeah, I'm good if we push now.
3, 2, 1.
Do you need my aid?
I just push Ascendance and we face fast, or what? Or I just hold?
Yeah.
I will not
This
have
guy,
damage.
this guy is dead. This guy is.
Knock.
Hmm.
Clear.
I'll push a good one. I'm not gonna push like right now.
If you send, I'll have like one dance but no flag. Maybe two dances but no
The
flag.
boss will die no matter what. Is it?
Okay. If you think so, then fuck it, send it. I'll have a cold blood as well. Yeah, you're right. It'll die if you just ascend and push it.
Alright. In like 10 seconds.
Sure, that's fine. I'll cloak.
3,
Okay, spelling Yoda.
2, 1.
Oh.
Knock.
That's fine.
Pivot.
Clear.
Okay, we can kill boss if we push. I'll break this for you.
Okay.
Over here.
The boss.
Spelling Leech.
Okay, I was like easy on 18,
I think if I pull harder on the first burn, I can get 3 secret.
God damn it, if I
techniques
just
on the
hadn't
first
played like a
burn. I was,
fucking
like, very close to
imbecile.
getting the third, and I had no pull.
Could have had like another
combo
like minute on
points.
that timer.
And also, like, if I had a real trinket instead of a normal house of cards, that would have gone hard. But soon I'll have a mythic one. No worries.
So what that turn into? Priority? Yeah.
Yes, it did.
Yeah. Keys are a bit stinky.
I should have made a key in 18, but I'll do it now and then we can reroll.
Okay, I think this key is like easy 18 for us now.
For sure. I don't think the fight will be any longer on 18. I think it'll be 440 max.
No, we'll have to spend a bit longer between phases, I think.
I don't think so, because, like,
Not
we
really.
were
I'm
holding every time.
45s usually.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's my
Like, I
point.
think
Is
on
if
18,
we're holding and we're just doing normal DPS to the shield's gonna grow between each.
But I probably won't.
no,
hold
yeah. Like, he can send his 45s, and then we'll just AFK if we need to AFK, like, a few seconds after. But, like, I don't think we'll have longer than 130 between each burn phase, because we can control that.
How does Keeper and Mythic Plus feel? Fine.
Maybe the first phase, the first, like, non-burn phase, that one might take the longest. Like, realistically, it's like 1 minute on the first shield, and then 130 in between each. So it's like 4, and then you have like 30 seconds for burn, maybe a little bit more than 30.
Dude, I just did some goblining. The guild of helping, they said they give me I if it drops W.
Oh shit, nice. Is that good for you?
I think so. They're running it on TR.
Oh shit.
I think if
I
you
mean,
can have full uptime on
yeah.
it just makes the most sense.
If you engineer a route to, there's a few dungeons where I don't know that you can help dropping stacks occasionally. Like this dungeon, for instance, after first pull, when you go across when you fly across, I think you'd have to really be hauling ass to not drop stacks. Or like theater, when you're flying around in Koltharok area, that shit can get kind of rough. But for most dungeons, as long as you're just building a route where you don't do like any massive skips or whatever, and you can chain that thing, it gives you so much more stats than any other fucking
Yeah.
trinket if it's stacked up. If you can keep a 20 stack for any appreciable length of time, it's just like it just gaps the fuck out of any other trinket.
Is Jaster a DH base the other?
I think so. They're playing it on TR.
Yeah,
They're like
then
full crit haste scare with a Jaster. I think that's most of them are playing.
makes
New vibes
sense.
on.
I don't know. Verse is like so overrated.
I
Keeper
They're on
and
a
WoW, what do I
10K
think is most
master,
viable?
isn't it?
Well, I'm specifically playing Keeper right now
Yeah.
for the regrowth DR.
Bad.
Because I'm worried about getting one
I
shot by
play
some
weird
shit
shit,
on
so
high keys.
I'd-
But I
I'd
played
probably
Wild
play it if I had
Stalker
it.
through most of my like
don't
16s and
Invest in
17s,
high crit
18s.
stonks.
Oh wait, they're running the Rick neck deal. I want that thing.
Are we running anything else?
We're doing some priority if you guys want. I don't mind. Up to
We need to
what you guys are
eventually,
feeling.
I guess.
Gotta do prior eventually. How much longer you say you had, Leech?
Like an hour. One deplete and one timed priory.
Or
Or one timed priory.
there you go. Turtles, thank you for the resub, babe. 15 months. Appreciate it. And thank you for your continued inclusion in the Jade Out, babes. Is Burn
This
good? I
is
don't know. I got
what
it for
they
the
were
first
doing
time
when
ever
you
last night.
just trot through the middle.
The expedition
Haven't
Might be
played it
left
yet.
a little bit. I
took
distract the
place to
right pot.
contemplate the mysteries of
One
their
kick each into like DH stops, and then kick, and then shaman stops. And then for pull 5, cage 1 shooter.
God sought to kill you. Captain Dale
Maybe
Cry is
CC a dog. I don't know.
pretentious
Is 3
affair.
dogs too much?
Each of his lieutenants bolsters his tactics.
I mean, if you stack up, they don't do
Draw them
anything.
away and defeat them.
No, I think they jump. If everyone's in melee, they jump, right? You need one person outside.
No. If everybody's in melee, they just sit there like idiots.
Really? Okay.
Yeah.
I think I sort of tested that yesterday.
And then pull 7 is like hard kill a caster, and then chain the other side in. Yeah, the dungeon is a bit different than what we do usually. It's patrol with the right side, and then 4 guys on the mini boss, 4 guys on the last boss.
Would do less than.
Mini boss. Oh yeah, mini boss still. That guy still fucks. And try when we're using stops on pull 12, try not to use stuns so that we don't DR the footmen when we need to stun them. Because if they go off, there's like a few more footmen than usual in there, so they kind of need to be stunned. And pull 4 actually is when we're fighting the 2 casters, it'll be pair kicks into shaman stops and the pair kicks again, and then the triple caster it'll be 1 kick each into DH stops. We kind of want to save our DH stops for the triple casters. And I think we can just let do them all permacast, or maybe JB kicks it every now and then.
Would like to not get stunned. That sound not getting stunned sounds nice.
Oh no, he's dispelled.
Yeah, I'm quick on the draw.
He's old, but he's not that old, bro.
Yeah. I mean, I was old when I started doing Mythic Plus, so like, there's been no dramatic fall off, you know.
That's one way to put it. That like makes a lot of sense. Like we're only getting worse, and then you're just only improving.
I got worse before Mythic Plus came out, and
Yeah. So now you can only get better,
yeah,
or stay at the
yeah,
median.
just not get that much worse. Yeah.
Oh wait, one thing for pull 2, I think JB can tag G15, and then you can go up the stairs to get G44 and G5, and then the way they pull G9 is they just death grip the shooter, and then the footmen come in and tank gets aggro on him.
Yeah.
For pull 2.
So I'm getting G15.
Okay.
Yeah, it was their Boomy who did it. You're the closest thing to a Boomy here, so that goes to you. Honor goes to you.
Okay.
Wait, grip which one?
The shooter in G9. When like everything else is gathered,
G9.
you can grip that sharpshooter into group 2, into pull 2. Sorry. And then just make sure
So
you don't get
How much
this-
mastery do I currently have?
How does this initial shroud work? Can you like do it real quick?
20,000.
Yeah, so we'll just shroud through the middle, go leftish. I'll distract the right patrol, and then we just walk between 2 patrols, and then.
Are we shrouding these, or am I misskipping?
Yeah. No. We're shrouding them as they come down.
Okay.
Which one is G9? I don't see it in that pool.
It's the sharpshooters on the right side in the middle. Right, it's on the north side.
Oh. Oh, I see. Yeah.
Do
Okay.
you know the fast way to see groups?
You can press
Oh.
Alt.
You can
and
hold
see all
down
the
Alt,
groups.
and it'll.
Okay, I'll do the priest on the right.
And you grip that shooter once everything else is like that's the last thing to come in,
Okay.
because like everything else is gathered. You grip it in, and then tank gets spread on the footman coming in.
Alright, are we good?
You're.
Oh wait, let me summon me. I need to make my key to an 18, just in
Okay.
case.
I'll be right there. Okay.
Dude, BOE stopped going down in price. What the fuck? There's like collusion or something.
Ready. Everyone else good?
Yeah, I'm back.
Alright.
It is either JB or
JB here?
Frosty.
Yeah.
Okay.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Walk left past these guys here.
The expedition built the priory as a place to contemplate the
I
mysteries
trolled, I
of
distracted.
Eldar.
Just go fast.
Yeah, we can still make it. We can still make it.
But of late, the devotees have become secretive.
Okay, nice. I have start. 1 kick each here.
I have X.
The god sought to kill you. Captain Dale Cry is protecting something.
Okay, just do stops. 1 kick out overlap.
3,
Each of
2,
his lieutenants
1.
bolsters his tactics.
AoE.
Draw them away and defeat.
One more stop from me.
Yep, and then kicks out. Kicks. Should be
Shaman.
Shaman stops.
3,
Okay.
2, 1. AoE.
Bark.
I use the pulse, sorry.
CC.
My blind.
Druid.
Kicks.
CC. 3,
Druid now, if you have.
1.
My game is dropping.
I simply wish
Why
you
do I
had
lag in this
lasted
dungeon?
A little longer.
It's fine. Go 17. Need to practice it anyways. That was fine. I think we need to greet our stops. Like get as soon as kicks are off screen.
I don't know. I just like said that I was gonna kick a certain one, and then someone marked that one as focus, and it like completely disoriented me the entire pull.
I see. Which one do you want?
The far right one.
Okay, priest.
I like had
4.
to change focus while starting the pull. It was really bad.
I'll get the left priest. The leftmost priest.
Is there something I can be
Maybe.
kicking in this pool?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
5
there's
kicks.
5 casters.
Which one is
Whatever doesn't get marked.
Okay.
I had the middle freeze last time.
Yeah, I got the left one. I'll get it again. And then there's gonna be 2 conjurers left. One is Leech, one is you.
Okay. Leech you on middle or left?
I don't care.
Okay,
Both
you
of them.
take middle, yeah.
I think the way it work out is kicks and then all of DH stops, then kicks again, then shaman plus my blind, then we can do kicks again because he's double cap, and then it'll be druid DK in a kicks again if it goes that far.
I'm good.
Frosty's key.
Whatever it is.
But okay. Oh, no problem.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
No distract this time.
Yes, sir.
The expedition built the priory as a place to contemplate the mysteries of Beladar. But of late, the devotees have become
Start.
secretive, hostile.
Dark.
The god sought to kill you. Captain
Fix.
Dale Cry is protecting something.
DH stops.
God damn it.
Three. 2.
Oh, I'm dumb.
Draw them away and
AoE.
defeat them.
One more stop.
Man,
Go again.
Just go again.
no.
CC. 2, 1.
Fucking held my kick too long and my travel time. Let the cast go off. I fucking hate druid kick.
You got doubled there. Was that missed kick or was that like? the
Well, is it
second one?
I
is it Nova on pull or kick?
I had to know that and not die. I don't know.
I see.
I don't know if
Uh,
my mic like didn't pick it up or something.
Do you want to Nova first then, and then we kick?
No, I just need to start the pull like a not idiot. Like
Okay,
I'm
okay.
like I just started the pull poorly. Bark me like as the pull starts.
Oh, it wasn't even my kick that killed me. I thought it was okay. I thought it was my kick that killed me. It was two other people missed their fucking kicks and I died.
The expedition built the priory as a place to contemplate the mysteries of Beladar.
5,
But of late,
4,
the devotees have become
2,
secretive,
1.
hostile.
Dude, I think that
The expedition built the
a little
priory as
slow.
a place to contemplate
Should
the
be fine though.
mysteries of Beladar. But of late, the devotees have become
Start.
secretive, hostile. The god sought to kill you. Captain Dale Cry is protecting something.
6.
Each of his lieutenants bolsters his
CH.
tactics. Draw them away and defeat them.
3, 2, 1. AoE.
Kicks out of silence.
CC.
Shaman.
3, 2, 1. AoE.
Yeah, double.
CC.
My blind.
Druid.
Slate, see slate. Okay, they're
Fuck.
I got
That
triple
was-
shot. That's crazy.
3,
Just
2,
run or
I just run is fine. He's almost dead. Run on
Okay.
Proctor.
I had evasion. That was just bad. Could have lived.
3, 2, 1. AoE.
Okay, grabbing G15.
Maybe give him a sec to come back down. If the patrol's
This is bad. Yeah, it's bad pad anyway.
Tell me when to grip this guy.
He's tagged out. You can grab it. Watch out here. Shaymail's coming in.
Okay, tagging.
Spread.
Jumping.
Spread. Bark. That's like really weird on this.
Spread.
It's okay.
Fine,
You
fine.
got it.
Leap.
Jumping.
CC. Spread.
Leap.
Blind.
Capping.
Leap.
Cap, cap.
CC.
Can Druid watch the
Watch
pat?
patrol,
Can
watch
Druid
patrol.
stop? Can Druid stop now?
Okay.
Jumping soon.
Spread.
Jumping now.
CC.
My miss.
Spread.
Jump.
CC.
Thunderstorm. And can Typhoon us?
Hit the high footman. These are the ones that came in late, so I guess we do need to try to get them earlier.
There's
you don't
just
need to,
that
it's
was
just a basic-
bad.
No, I
pat.
know what you mean.
Yeah.
I know what you mean. It's just there's a value. I just didn't realize there would be value in getting them earlier, but there is.
CC.
I don't think you like can get them earlier.
It just depends on the troll.
Probably not. Yeah, as a patrol. This is 2 shooters and 4 footmen with the mini.
Reflect.
Bark. Kick. Hey, aren't the little fucks? Yoda.
Watch your
Chain.
feet here.
I'm changing. You can shaman swap first things. Leech kick. First defense.
Yep.
Mind kick. Chain kick. Leech. Yeah.
CC. CC.
Getting into cap.
Yoda. Yoda next pick.
Yep.
Reflect.
Shield.
CC.
Stun. Leech kick. And you can sleep next shields. There even is one. Yoda.
You won't peel off anymore. You must defeat Dale Cry.
This will be cake pairs and 2 Shaman stops here. Me and Yoda start. You can do first star Yoda.
Yep.
And stack and melee when he does the circles, the red circles. I'm gonna kick this guy in.
Yeah, that
Sure.
was scary. I
Give-
didn't want to kick him.
Star's gonna go up here, watch out.
Fine.
Okay, Shaman stops whenever.
How to dispel this?
Yeah.
Double.
Hit Yoda star.
So double. I think. Yeah.
Oh, okay. First kicks. I have star. Move left or right. Just don't die here.
What
No
is
bullshit.
tree?
I'll blind.
CC.
How to dispel?
Get ready to dispel. Yoda star. And whenever you're ready for next, I will kick star. It's 1 kick each and the DH stops.
I'll kick X.
Kicks. My stops.
How to dispel here?
Kicks up there.
Watch your feet. I'm kidneying star because I can't get it, but I can get it out of kidney.
Inez. Shaman.
You won't peel off anymore. You won't.
Yep.
One more
Up.
shaman.
Stars the R.
I got it.
Okay.
Sure.
Then we're going right, caging a shooter, or can go this way, either way works. As long as we cage a shooter and pull their shit in the boss.
Okay, stack up on melee. I guess I don't have to tell you guys.
Dodge. 3.
Maybe I lied about the dogs. Maybe they changed it. I swear they didn't used to do this.
Maybe they changed it.
So bad, bro. We're chilling there.
The cap. I catch him. Might just delay.
3, 2, 1. Dodge.
Shooter is
Park.
almost dead. Prison's breaking
Yeah,
in
cage
two.
is breaking. Cage is. Grip it.
Watch your feet.
He gripped himself.
AoE.
AoE.
3,
I probably
2,
not have
dodge. 1.
Feet. Feet.
Three, 2, dodge. 1. AoE.
Kind of weak.
Hmm. I should kidney that guy actually when we're here in the AoE. No reason not to.
3, 2, 1, dodge. AoE.
Eliminate these birds.
Three, two.
He's jumping after this.
To these heathens.
That was so bad. I'm def marking X. This is Pirk X. Me and Yoda on the right side. You do first, Yoda.
Yeah, you can bark me.
How could the priory force him to turn against
Yoda star.
Yep.
Probably dead, but lifetime's away.
I'll kick X.
Me star.
AoE.
Stops.
AoE.
I'm frozen. Still frozen.
AoE.
Awesome.
AoE.
I'm back.
Knock. Knocking.
Res?
Rosing? I got Rose.
Don't have.
AoE.
Kicks.
I have star.
Your survival
That was so dumb.
wasn't necessary.
Free key though. You have time for more leech or no?
Yeah, we can do them.
Well, that first boss was 2 minutes faster than the 17 that we timed last.
Bro, has anyone had an issue where like when they open their bags, their game frozen
Resetting
for 10
game.
seconds?
Resetting game.
I have many lucky
You're opening your bags during that poll?
I misclicked my cloak is V, my bags are B. I went to hit cloak,
Oh, yeah,
I open the bags, and my bags freeze my game for 20 minutes.
Probably means the add-on you have for your bags are bad.
I do not have one though. I use like default UI for bags. That's the weird part.
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me that their
Oy.
default bags are fucked.
I don't know, I just like shouldn't ego that, that's really dumb. My brain's just like not working today.
First death I got triple pot shot, which is actually good because I could have pressed evasion and dodged all three. Second death, I should have just kidney that guy when like we're in that AoE.
Alright, did I feel like
Ready
this
to proc
trinket
for
actually
everyone's
did
turn?
anything for me? And if not, do I feel like it would do something for me
Of it.
on one of the later bosses? The answer is I don't think so, no.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Watch this keep.
Ah, fuck. 3, 2, 1.
Ah, fuck. Oh shit, I forgot to feed my cats. I gotta remember that after this key. Fuck.
The expedition built the priory as a place to contemplate the mysteries of Beladar. But of late, the devotees have become secret.
We pulled.
Oh shit.
Oh, okay, go up.
No, life finds a way, life finds a way. Get active.
Sought to kill
Okay, getting active.
Captain Dale Cry is protecting something.
Oh,
Life does not find a way.
Each of his lieutenants boasts
what happened there?
tactics.
3.
Just got too close.
It was too close, I
Stop
guess.
casting.
I see, I see.
I should go more towards the middle, we've distracted.
They were doing a 20 priory at the moment.
They're assuming.
Yeah, they'll kill this boss at like under 11, probably.
Tanner with second boss's tech.
I like it.
Tanner with second boss set does sound good. Does he not take forever to come in though? How'd you?
Tag him and start fighting the boss. When he shows up, he shows
Yeah,
up. I think.
there's no rush.
I see, I see.
I mean, they also like, you know, they kill the mini bosses like with the intention of pulling him later.
Yeah, yeah, I see what you mean.
Five, four, three,
Rossy's key.
2, 1.
The expedition built the priory as a place to contemplate the mysteries of Beladar. But of late, the devotees have become secretive,
Start.
hostile. The god sought to kill you. Captain Dale Cry is protecting something.
Fix.
Each of his lieutenants
Nice dogs.
bolsters his tactics. Draw them away
3,
and defeat
2,
them.
1. AoE.
Fix after.
Fix out.
CC.
Shaman. Double cap.
3. CC 2. 1. CC. AoE.
Druid stone. Just
There's no
look pretty
more
fast.
casters. Yeah. Make sure that sharpshooter dies.
3, 2.
AoE in 4.
AoE.
Okay, Sean, do your things.
Okay, I've got some leeway on when we pull, so I'll wait a little bit.
Perfect.
I have to wait.
I'll distract this.
Okay, I'm
one.
pulling now. They're coming back. Or did I just jump into? Okay, thank God. Shit.
We can root totem them maybe on over here if we need. Oh, yo, chainmail's coming. Chainmail's coming.
So, well, I don't think I should root totem, right? It's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
Alright, we chilling.
Art.
Spread.
Leap.
Jumping.
Ah.
Leap soon.
Spread.
Leaping.
Spread.
Leaping.
CC.
Oh, cap next to them. Yeah. Just double cap.
Spread.
Leaping.
CC.
On Nova. In
CC.
blind, blind. Sleep next.
Fred.
Leaping.
I ate that. Do you something to do on this bowl?
CC.
You guys dodge those?
CC.
Yeah, I can usually shadow step everyone, but I'm bad, so I can't always do
Let's
it.
see. Okay, well, you already have one sniper. Okay, good. This is two.
Leech.
Will they jump?
Yoda.
Yeah.
Reflect.
Watch your feet.
Arc. Leech.
Oh no.
Yoda.
I have bad news.
What?
I may have deathmarked the footman.
Yeah, fine. Leech.
CC.
Fucking
Yoda.
CC.
Oh, I need
double cap.
There's a lot of traps.
Dread stop next to things. Leech kick. Yoda kick. Chin. Bitch.
CC.
5 seconds. Can we beat?
Armor shot.
Reflect.
I'm so bad, man.
Just start walking it over. Chain kick. Leech.
You won't peel
Yeah.
off anymore.
Yoda
Diamonds.
start.
You must defeat Dale Cry.
Yeah, fuck.
Defile the altar of the sacred flame.
Yeah.
Leech chain.
Ah,
Oh,
shit,
Maybe you
yeah,
kick
guys.
the mini. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. I grip, I grip. I stun. I silence.
I'm gonna dispel this stun.
Then kicks,
Okay.
kicks,
I have new star. I have new star.
kicks. Common.
Capping. Double.
CC.
One of them might be
Good.
DR, one archer, or one conjure.
Druid stop.
Pushing.
Sleets.
Okay.
Blind.
I'll go on next. Finding now.
Then single stop.
For
Okay,
day.
maybe that isn't bad.
CC.
I'm a lot of griefing this dungeon. You guys wanna go again?
We're
Fast.
fast. Just time for
You should look
Alan.
for a distract on this Patrick. And
Alright, I'll go.
good, okay. And then get ready to run fast. Here I'm gonna enrage him. Alright, go, 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 go.
I see their gambit. They seek to ambush me without my lieutenants. Ours is the true
Yeah.
path for the Arathi.
3, 2, 1. AoE.
Yeah, we.
Bark.
3, 2, 1.
Jump out of this. Look out.
Dodge.
Stop if it shoots the guy who's getting eaten, I guess, next time.
Guys breaker. Grip.
AoE. 3,
Oh, kidney here.
2, 1.
God damn.
Oh, oh, that's my bad.
Dodge.
Nice troll.
Three, two, one.
He's gonna jump.
Help me on the next tank buster set.
Dodge.
He needs anything. Watch yourself. It's the
Oh, bark.
Three, two, one. Dodge. AoE.
yeah, wait.
Three, two, one.
Pretty weak right now.
Not be weak. Strong.
Wait,
Yeah.
dude, it's the easiest stuff.
AoE. Three,
No laws.
two.
I think we wait, or is that bad?
You can wait like 10 seconds or something. Less than
Yeah, I think
full.
we just die without lust.
Wait, 10.
Not me. I
Oh,
live.
set your kicks. Have diamonds.
We're on the okay, then we'll do left. Yoda, me and you on star.
Yeah,
You
going
first.
bark.
Are these still strikes,
Yoda star.
AoE.
Me star.
Red.
AoE.
Yeah.
Hey.
Okay.
AoE.
Just kicks. Oh.
Okay,
Hey.
lust,
I
lust,
don't know,
lust.
man.
Oh, we're not lust up still. Maybe we just wait for lust, bro. That seems fucked up to do without lust.
I just died trying to click the mob I don't have threat on because I'm just bad.
Leech status.
Yeah,
I'm done. I'm playing like shit. I'm not playing another key.
Alright, that's fine. We can take a break. Key's definitely free on 18. A couple more reps and we'll have it though. First split so fast doing it this way. Feels like a different dungeon.
Yeah, going into the pull after boss with lust on 40-second cooldown is a new experience.
Thing we put pulled. I wonder if we can just do that next time. One kick each, 5 kicks, let the mini. But the thing is, just need to gather the mini boss in. But after that, we don't necessarily need to kick it because if one kick goes out at a time, it's not gonna kill anyone. And then we just do stops like we do on the first ball.
Okay, I'm going back to bed. Bye.
Nap time. See you, bro.
alright. GG's.
All right, GG's.
Jeez.
GG's, GG's. It was fun. See you guys later.
Yeah. So.
Okay, now I gotta go feed my cats real quick. I'll be right back, and we'll figure out what we're doing. Okay. Well, let's see. How did TGP turn out today? MDI, whatever the fuck they're calling it. Raider IO. Does it make sense to drop Waking Dream and get Nature Swiftness? You definitely could. I just don't press Nature Swiftness that often, which is not, I'm saying, the right move. Not something I'd recommend for other people necessarily, but for myself, I just don't press the button that often. God damn. Bar doing a 20 brewery faster than 07 did a 19. A lot faster, like 2 minutes faster. What the fuck? All right, well, I think the only dungeon I can get score off of now in the 17 range is Priory. Now that we did the Rookery today at like 3 minutes under, I don't think a pug is going faster than that, so... About to the point where it's got to be 18s for score. Alright, let's get out of this cursed dungeon. Big ink, huh? I guess I'll put my earbuds in. Jesus fucking Christ. All right. Well, that's, I think, half the WoW directory. Robin, thank you for the host. Hope you had a fantastic stream. Seemed like it was a very... What's fucked up is that Sunday was actually, I think, less... Sunday was actually less interesting than Saturday was. Saturday ended up being like a banger. And then Sunday was... and then Sunday was just like... All right, yeah. Seeing the routes of Gable. Yeah, today was a good day for yoinking. This sounds weird. Today was a good day for stealing strats. But in terms of watching competition, today was not the... This could have more or less just been like I think a Wonder Bar stream today. Pretty clear who the favorite was. Well, it's like I appreciate Blizzard trying to mix things up with the spec banning thing, but in practice, all that it did was just kneecap the shit out of the teams that needed the help the most. So it ended up making Saturday pretty interesting because 07 was playing the off-meta comp at the beginning of the day, which made the end of Saturday actually come right down to the wire. So I think that rule made Saturday fun. But then on Sunday, it was just like, all right. Oh, 07 is Method? Nah, Method has its own team. Method has Andy and Thanner and Jimmy and who else is on that fucking team? Wildy, yeah, Wildy. Left their team? Left which team? Method? Oh yeah, like a long time ago. When the when all this shit happened. What should happen? They had a healer that was accused of some pretty bad shit regarding some women that he knew. And as an organization, Method did not do a particularly great job of investigating or responding to those allegations, and it basically ended up torpedoing the org. And at that time, basically every content creator that was associated with the org just peaced out. Yeah, it's his name is actually still banned in chat. If that gives you an idea of the fallout from it. Were they guilty of it? Well, they were never tried in a court of law or anything, but They certainly responded like a guilty person would have and just kind of fucking disappeared without saying shit. How do the bands work in the MDI? You couldn't understand? So, there are 3 cups, groups, whatever they're calling them, of 8 teams. It was this weekend, next weekend, the weekend after. This was the first one. Of the 8 teams, they were split by seed into a group of 4 on Friday and a group of 4 on Saturday. The teams playing on Friday and Saturday, whatever top 3 specs, whatever specs you used, 3 specs you used the most on your keys on Friday or Saturday got locked out on Sunday. So, and then there was like a tiebreaker thing for that to where if you had played all the same specs, the same amount, then I think it was first tank, then healer, and then DPS got locked out. So basically, if you played the meta comp, in all of your keys on Friday or Saturday, you would be prevented from playing Vengeance, Disc, and one of the DPS on Sunday. So 2 teams in particular, the ones with the ambitions probably most of going on to global finals, Wonderbar and 07, made a particular effort on Friday and Saturday to play off-meta specs enough. Like they did enough dungeons with those off-meta specs that those would be their top played specs for Friday and Saturday. And so that way when they got to Sunday, the banned specs for their teams were the ones they weren't intending to use anyway. Wasn't he like the best healer in the game before he got banned? He was certainly a very good healer. He was I don't know that anybody can ever agree on something like best healer in the game, but he was definitely up there. Did I ever do Race World first? A long ass time, like a Star Wars opening credit. In a galaxy far, far away. Back in Wrath of the Lich King and Kata, I played with Blood Legion, who at the time was like just barely a top 10 guild in the world, I think. They were like one of the top 2 or 3 North American guilds. I raided with them for like 2 or 3 tiers. But the Race to World First was dramatically different at that point. Go to that 17 Rookery for fun? Yeah, we might. I'm struggling with pugging now because we've gotten to the point where there's only 3 17s we need, and 2 of those, Meadery and Rookery, I've timed Meadery with 5 minutes left on the 17 and Rookery with 3 minutes left on the 17. So pugging those is very unlikely to result in more score. Now my priority 17 is still only 2 seconds under, so if I pug that and we timed it, it would almost by definition give me score. But yes, we are starting to run into difficulties finding keys that offer any hope for getting us drippy drops of IO. Oh, Rignorous time must have been a good show. Well, it was actually just shortly before. I mean, we played together. In fact, I was, not to toot my own horn, but I was one of the central figures in getting Rig into the guild. But his ascendance to GM and raid leader didn't really happen until after I was gone. So we did raid together, but not in the era that most people associate with Rig. A few more weeks, night level goes up. Yeah. Yeah, that's the copium that my team's on right now, is that we don't want to play too much, because what's the point? I just really hope I really hope there's one more balance patch that nerfs balance druid. I don't even necessarily feel like I need disc priest to get nerfed for resto druid to start getting invited to more keys. It's just this orange fat fuck that's in like every top key. I just need this idiot, this orange shithead, to get nerfed. Not even like, I don't need them to get shot out of a cannon into the sun or anything. I just need them to get nerfed enough to where there's some discussion about what DPS you bring. Like right now, it's just a no-brainer. It's just like, yeah, you bring balance and DK and then probably mage. But I need him to get nerfed enough to where there's at least like a debate where it's like, well, I mean, balance is pretty good damage and they got solar beam and they bring druid buff, but, and as long as there's a but, then resto druid can like worm its way in. But right now, there's no but. The door just is slammed shut. It's just no, you invite balance druid and DK. And DK is getting nerfed, which would lead you to believe that balance druid should probably also be getting nerfed because its representation is almost exactly the same as DK. So if you think DK is overpowered, then you almost have to say that druid is too. See, a lot of druids run different talents like Dream of Scenarios. What would I suggest for first time healer? I mean, it just kind of depends what you want to get. Honestly, like these talents down here, they're not that big of a deal one way or the other. For your play style, this is going to add some more damage. This is going to add a bit more in your like AoE healing rotation. But if you're just fucking around on resto druid, you're probably not going to notice a huge difference between the two of them. So I would say play both. Like try them out. I mean, that's the beauty of Mythic Plus. You can do it a bunch. So do some keys with Dream and call the Elder Druid and see how it feels, and then try some with the Rejuve talents, see how that feels. And those talents down there by themselves should not be the reason why you like deplete a key or don't. So don't be worried that like, oh god, if I take one of these, we're gonna brick the key. Just go in, heal a key, try it out, see how it feels, and then try the other ones out and see which one feels good for you. Play Keeper over Wildstalker. It's a very recent change that I've made in anticipation of doing like 19s. Because I run low verse, I am starting to get to the point on some 19s where there's some mechanics that will one-shot me. The one that that first caused this change was 19 Workshop, where every Cujo dispel does enough damage to kill me, because it's a real bitch of a mechanic, because you can't dispel it in bear form by definition. So you have to be able to live the dispel in caster form. And Baron to dispel? Nope. No, I still die. That's why you play Verse? Or I could just play Keeper. Do I run Germ? Yeah. Doing around 700 to 800k overall DPS. Okay, but the question is like, what mobs are you putting 700 to 800k damage into? Because realistically, at 700 to 800k DPS, a lot of that's probably going to be trash pad. And you did 700 to 800k, you know, like maybe you did 1 million DPS on a pull, and that's cool. And then you look up and your fucking DK is doing 27 million. And it's like, fuck yeah, man. 1 million DPS. Let's fucking, woo! Doing 3% of the DK's damage. Let's fucking, yes! Fuck yeah. It's a big difference. 300k more damage than another healer is fucking huge. Hell yeah, man. What are you hoping to gain specking into German Mythic Plus? I mean, more top line HPS. Like if there's a big healing check, being able to put out 2 rejuves is going to let you do more HPS than putting out 1 rejuve. And if you need to do spot healing on one person, you can double rejuve them. And I don't want to hear any bullshit about fucking, oh, you get that from your tier set, because that's not consistent. Yes, you do get some germs from that shit, but it's not like you snap your finger and germ shows up. So if I need to do spot healing on a person, I can rejuve them twice. Drew, my favorite healer? Yeah, bro, that's probably fair to say. But yeah, I mean, like when you look at like MDI today, for instance, you look at what these teams are timing keys with, like when you play the dungeon clean, how much time you have left on these keys. I mean, you're timing fucking, what do they do? 20 Cinder Brew with 2.5 minutes left. I mean, who gives a fuck if you're doing enough, if you're doing healer damage when you're timing a key with 2.5 minutes left on a 20? Metacomp with PI though? I mean, like, Metacomp's not making you go that much faster than other comps. Like, it's not meta because it just fucking blasts keys so much harder than everybody else. Like, there's plenty of other comps that go really fast too. Not accounting for 4 deaths on live though? I mean, the point is, if you play clean, you time these keys with a shitload of time left. Like, you don't need healer damage this season. And there have been seasons where you did. where the highest keys being done were getting timed with like, 10 seconds. And it was like, phew, dude, if we hadn't had the extra healer damage, that would have been like super tight, but what the MDI is going to show, because that's the thing, is we haven't had an MDI yet this year, or TGP yet this season. There's always massive innovation in routing when you have the first tournament of the season, which is what we're getting now. So yeah, teams have had like good routes on live, stuff that can time some high keys, but you're going to see all the MDI routes getting absorbed, and everybody's times are going to get chopped way down. Feels like it's only relevant for Giga Premades. I mean, but like I would push back in the same vein and be like, well, healer damage can only be meaningful if you're in a Giga Premade that's getting all their stops and shit. If you're in the middle of a pull where people are missing kicks and stuff, how much time are you really spending in cat form? Like new MDI format because you can relate to it? Yeah. Everybody can relate to getting fucking thunder fucked by Echo. Beat Echo once upon a time. I actually beat Echo a few times, but once in grand finals. It was honestly one of the great like tragedies of my tournament career that one of the times we beat Echo was at BlizzCon, but it was in like pre-matches. They wanted to have the tournament be relatively shorter on BlizzCon. Like they didn't want to have like a multi-day tournament at BlizzCon itself. They only wanted to have dungeons for like one day at BlizzCon. So they made us do the early rounds from the practice area. We weren't actually up on stage. And we beat Echo in the practice area where it wasn't being broadcast or anything. It was just offline games. And so we beat Echo. But like all that anybody ever knows about that match is that it shows up on the bracket as we beat. I guess they were Method EU at the time, but Method and A beat Method EU, but like there's no fucking record of it other than going back and looking at the bracket from BlizzCon. Didn't even screen cap it for posterity? I don't think so. It was actually a fairly it was a controversial game because if I remember right, we beat Echo. Was it 2-1 or 2-0? But oh god, dude, it's the thing. I got a Alexa, a fucking dot, the little orb thing, right? And we didn't used to have one in here, and Shauna put one in here when we got a TV. And anytime I say the word fucking Echo, this stupid bitch is like, what would you like me to help you with? Shut up! Oh, man. It took me a while to figure that out when we were watching MDI on Friday, and I kept saying Echo, and I kept hearing a voice in the room, and I was like, what the fuck? Who? Because I'm home alone right now. Shauna's in the UK, and the kids are at their dad's. So I should not be hearing any human voices coming from the room. And so, but I've got my earbuds in, and a lot of times that makes it hard to hear anything. And so I was sitting there just talking about a tournament, and every once in a while I would just hear blah, blah, and I'd be like, what the fuck was that? Was that like part of the music I was listening to or what? And then finally I started hearing it, and I turned around and saw the Alexa thing was like lit up. And I was like, why the hell is that thing talking to me? And then after another couple times of it happening, I realized, oh my God, it's because I'm saying Echo. And that's like the trigger word for it. Anyway, so we ended up playing in that series. We ended up playing Echo in a mother load, and we got to the last boss, and it was a close game. But again, because it was at the tournament. Oh, what the fuck, an 18 priority. Yeah, I'll sign up for it. Because it was at the tournament, we couldn't see the other teams playing. So it was only like, you could only kind of get a sense of what the other team was doing based on their final time. And so anyway, both teams, I think, got to the last boss at a similar pace. But then when we got to the last boss, there was a bug with the boss where sometimes the boss would go up in the intermission and it would just not stop slamming. It didn't, like, you would bait it, but it wouldn't actually hit the pillar thing. And so it would just keep slamming and slamming and slamming and slamming and slamming and slamming over and over and over, and you could not get out of that phase. That happened to us. It had never happened to us. I had never seen that bug before in my life. But Echo was convinced that we were like, they were like, no, dude, we've had that happen to us all the time in practice. This is bullshit. Like, that's not a bug. This should get the game reset. And I was like, are you guys fucking kidding me right now? Like, because they were like, we were gonna win. And I was like, you were not gonna win. I saw what your final time in the dungeon was, and I know what time we started that boss, and we were going to beat your ass on that boss. Like, we were going to beat you in this dungeon until we had that bug happen. I see what your fucking final time is, and that shit's not good. So, like, don't fucking tell me that you guys were going to beat us in this fucking dungeon. So there was like a lot of posturing because neither one of us could actually see the other ones run. So they were convinced they were going to beat us. We were convinced we were going to beat them. But anyway, we got the match remade because of that bug, and then we beat them on the remake and put them in the lower bracket. They got their revenge. They beat us in grand finals. But we did beat them. Of course, it was offline, and there's no record of it visually. So I just have to tell the story now to keep that alive. What's the clip of? Pounding and pounding, yeah. Sydney 2019. Yeah, that's another. Actually, even though there's visual record of us beating Echo in Sydney, it was kind of the same deal because they put us in fucking Australia for that tournament. So, the grand finals when we won were taking place at like 6 a.m. in North America or something. If you really gave a shit, you could have watched us do it, but you had to wake up early as fuck in the morning. It was a little easier for EU to see it. The time differential wasn't quite so crazy for them, but in order to watch us beat Echo from North America, you had to either have like a degenerate Liquid Raider schedule of waking up at 5 o'clock in the evening and staying up till 8 a.m. or you had to have specifically woken up early as shit that day. All right, we're going Biz Comp, I guess, sort of. Not the most synergy I've ever seen in this comp. Unless Bond's playing fucking Enhance, which I don't think he is. No. Okay. So what would be the ideal third here? Unholy DK? Yeah, I mean, it's probably DK, yeah. Getting holidays in Australia doesn't sound so bad. Yeah, as Shauna came down on the trip with me. I managed to finesse it because there were 5 players per team, right? And they put two people per room together. So if you had a team of 5 with 2 players per room, that meant that you needed 3 rooms where 2 rooms were gonna have 2 people each, and then one room was gonna have 1 person. So I managed to convince my team to let me take the single room, and then Shauna came with me and stayed in the room. So I did manage to get a trip with Shauna down to Australia. Unfortunately, we didn't plan it super well for taking a trip. And we ended up only getting like 1 free day. I think we booked our flight out like 1 day later than most people. So she and I stuck around Monday, I think, and did a little, we took a trip down to Bondi Beach, did a little like driving, like a bus tour of, Sydney, it was cool. But not a lot of time to like adventure. How's prize pool back then? Dog shit. Another one of the great misfortunes of our team is that throughout our era of relevance, the prize pools were. I think the prize pool was 100K until somewhere in like late BFA maybe. And then it went up to 300K if I remember right. All right. Do we got any DKs that are trying to game? What do we visit in Sydney? Well, let's see. Bondi Beach, and then we did get down to the harbor, whatever the hell that's called, with the opera house in it. Shauna really loves boats, and so we went down to the port harbor, whatever the fuck it's called, and walked around. It's called Sydney Harbor. There you go. So we went down there, walked around, looked at some boats, and then got on a. What did we do from that point on? Somewhere, I think from there, maybe we got on the bus tour or something, but yeah, then we just drove around, and the problem was this was a my Americanness showing. We had the Sydney tournament in June, and I remember being really excited when we found out that there was going to be a tournament in Sydney in June, because I was like, oh shit, yeah, dude, June? Oh, it's going to be summer. It's going to be so warm. Not warm. Not terrible, but it was basically like fall weather all the time while we were there. So I was wearing like zip ups and shit the whole time. And the day we drove around, if I remember right, it was fairly chilly. There was still a shitload of people at the beach, but it was definitely like you didn't really want to go in the water unless you were in like a wetsuit or something. But yeah, it was very beautiful. And then we drove up through some of the neighborhoods near the beach, and there's some nice houses up there. But yeah, like I said, I think they had a zoo there that we wanted to go to, but we didn't have time. I think there was a zoo and like one other thing we wanted to go to, but just couldn't fit it in. But yeah, that trip gave me a new appreciation for travel, because that was a 17-hour flight. And I think up to that point in my life, the longest flight I'd ever been on was like maybe 3 or 4 hours. And a 3 or 4 hour flight, if you've never been on a 17-hour flight, seems like a really long, annoying flight. But once you've been on a 17-hour flight, every other flight feels chill as fuck. Because yeah, a 17-hour flight means at some point you're probably going to get tired enough to go to sleep on a 17-hour flight. No matter how bad you are with planes, you'll probably get tired enough on a 17-hour flight to fall asleep. The problem is, even if on a 17-hour flight you manage to get the most restful, deep sleep you've ever had in your life, and let's say you're able to fall asleep for like 8 or 9 hours straight, you still wake up and have another fucking 8 or 9 hours on the plane before you get to where you're going. That shit was just like, I think I like blacked out halfway through it, and I don't even remember what the fuck we did on the flight. Except for there's one part of the, okay, so at that point in Sean and I's relationship, we only saw each other, it was long distance, so we only saw each other at events, basically. You know, we would talk every day and stuff, on the phone, but we only saw each other at events, which was relatively rare. Maybe a couple times a year or something. And every time we would be at an event, when we would fly back from wherever we were, there would be a moment that where it would start registering in Shauna's head that she was going to have to say goodbye, and that we were going to split back up for several months. And like clockwork, I think we did this shit probably at least like 8 or 10 times, probably, where we'd be on like a plane or on in a car ride, like an Uber or something, and you could just tell we'd up to that point in the day we'd be having, you know, lighthearted conversations, blah blah blah, our usual banter, and then all of a sudden she'd just get real quiet, and then the tears would start. And every time I'd be like, "Oh, come on, Shauna, no, come on, like it's, we'll see each other again soon." Like but it was just every time, just within like an hour or two of her, of like the point where it was gonna be, we were gonna have to say goodbye, she would get real quiet, and then it would start, eyes would start watering, tearing up, and that's the part of that flight I remember, because we had a really long flight on the way back, and the 15 hours of the flight were whatever, fine, chatty, and then all of a sudden the last like hour and a half, 2 hours of it, it was just her getting emotional, and I was like, oh Jesus, like we're gonna have to do this again on this flight. Bro, I got bait and switched here pretty hard. They had this listed as a fucking 18 priority, and then they said, oh, never mind, we're gonna do a 17 fucking DFC. Wait, but now it's back to 18 priority. I don't know what's happening here. All right, I think they want actually maybe a boomkin instead of a DK.
I have many wares.
Oh, there we go. Yoda DKT.
May your feet find good trails.
Do I swap between Wildstalker and Keeper of the Grove? It's not depending on the dungeon. It's that I started playing Keeper because of the I played Wildstalker through most of my like 16s, 17s, and 18s, but I swapped over to Keeper today because I am pretty sure that as we get into 19s and above, I am going to run the risk of getting one shot by certain mechanics. And so I wanted to in anticipation of potentially needing protective growth for certain dungeons, I wanted to start kind of knocking the rust off of Keeper of the Grove, play around with it a bit, and get comfortable on it again. All right, we go back to priority. Fuck, I gotta fly because we didn't actually finish key. How much verse? 2,000 verse. Is Keeper better in terms of healing than Stalker? I don't think so. I don't think there's a huge difference between the two, but if it was purely... If both trees had protective growth in them, I would probably still be playing Wild Stalker. Wait, where did Gillet go?
Someone didn't get the message. These are earthen resources. We need you to mount a defense.
Oh, he brought his Moonkin. Okay. Damn, he's got some gear on that thing. Oh, no, he's using Sigil, though. Okay, it's fake. It's fake eye level. '20s one shot a day in MDI. Yeah, it was it's definitely an impressive performance. Now, priorities kind of one thing because they spent a whole week doing fucking priorities, so that part's you would expect them to look rather polished in priority at this point, but Cinder Brew and Rookery are not easy keys. What up, Dale? Okay. Are we just doing this shit with no are we doing this shit no Discord? This is European as fuck. I love this.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
This is gonna go so badly. YOLO!
The expedition built the priory as a place to contemplate the mysteries of Beladar.
Oh god, dude. What was that?
The god sought to kill you. Captain Dale Cry is protecting something. Each of his lieutenants bolsters his tactics. Draw
What was
them away
the
and
plan here? Are we
defeat
invising through here? Oh, Jesus, dude. I'm gonna get my ass beat, aren't I?
3, 2, 1. AoE. Three, 2, 1. AoE. CC.
Okay, let's do this.
3, 2, 1. AoE.
your
About as
survival
you would
wasn't
expect, I think.
necessary.
1.
Yeah, there's like 0 chance for doing that pull without coordinating kicks or anything. Yeah, also I was a little I think the team was a bit stun locked by skipping all this in here. I don't think people were prepared for having to invis pot like through here. Nay, thank you for the resub, babe. 2 months, appreciate it, and thank you for your continued inclusion in the J Dot babes. All right, well. You got anything else in here looking promising? 17 priority. Okay. King's Day. Wait, which European country has King's Day? Yeah, I feel like the U.S. might have a King's Day soon. Netherlands? Okay. I should have known. DJs, yeah. Do I miss competing in the MDI? Yeah. I mean, for sure, it's fun to. I mean, I know a lot of guys will complain about the practice schedule of MDI. You know, being like MDI prison, but I always had a lot of fun in practice. Those our practice was MDI practice was usually among my fondest memories of WoW. Because I really like the guys I was on teams with, and that's exactly the kind of shit I like doing. Is just sitting in like one dungeon and just learning it. You know, like getting in there and fucking around with mechanics and deconstructing it, figuring out how it works, and then coming up with a strat that ideally had like a few cool sort of ideas. It was always fun if we could put together a route where we were doing like some Giga Brain skip or a big pull that people weren't expecting or something like that. But yeah, it was just fun to cook up a route and then spend a day perfecting it and tweaking it and seeing what you were capable of. Dread this dungeon on Resto Druid because of the knights? Yeah, I think most of the routes now are probably gonna ditch knights. We were doing in the 17 we were sending a few times earlier. We drop all the knights from the route, and we were able to do up through, like, we successfully completed first boss and then wiped to this bowl a few times, but I think our first boss split was like 2 minutes faster than what our previously timed 17 was. So you could build a route with no knights in it that still goes really fast. And I think that's what most people will probably be doing, is trying to get the fuck rid of all the knights in their route. Because it's not fun for any healer to heal knights. Like, that's not exclusively a resto druid problem. Now, resto druid may be slightly worse at it than some other healers, but nobody likes dealing with that fucking bleed and that AoE. Do I like TWW affixes more than the BFA era? Oh, yeah. I mean, for as much as there's still gripes about Mythic Plus, I do think Blizzard has done a lot of things that I've been very happy with. One of them being getting rid of fucking affixes. For the most part, obviously, you still just got like port and tyrannical, but that's really just another way of saying the key scales a bit higher than it otherwise would. Yeah, I obviously there was a bit of a gamble there when they got rid of affixes, because it's one thing to say you don't like affixes, but you know, I campaigned against affixes for a long time, but in the back of my head I was like, you know, I guess there's at least a small chance that Blizzard might get rid of affixes and I would find it like boring or something. But I was pretty sure that wouldn't be the case, and in fact it has not been the case. I don't miss affixes at all. I don't think they improved dungeons even a little bit. I think they were strictly a negative thing in the game. So I'm glad they got rid of them. I'm glad they added resilient. I think maybe the resilient system could still use a little bit of work, but not having to ever deal with your key depleting 2 or 3 levels below the level of key you're trying to do for score is a very nice addition. Miscorruptions. What's funny is that in the MDI that season, I was playing Mistweaver, and you for my Mistweaver, I just ran a shitload of verse corruption to the point where you were so tanky that even when the thing from beyond spawned, it would just run up and hit you, and you didn't give a shit. And then especially Mistweaver, because it had secret infusion, where when you press Thunder Focus T and used RSK, you increased your verse by a percentage, which scaled off of your verse corruptions. So when you like pressed TFT and then RSK'd, you had, if I remember right, it was like 50% verse or some shit for the duration of that secret infusion, which is, it's like having just a fat ass defensive on you, like an insanely good defensive, but you just spent like half the dungeon with it on you. You were just so fucking tanky. That season was so weird because so many things that felt like they should have killed me, you could just stand in it and not give any fucks. You were just a little bowling ball. Mistweaver was only used in Underrot. And MDI it was used in every dungeon. Now, I didn't see nearly that level of play on live servers. But in MDI, Way of the Crane was just very busted. All right, well, this week I have sort of begun the process of trying to figure out where I want to raid next year. As it turns out, finding a North American guild that ends raid before... Ideally, like, midnight would be the latest, Eastern, we would go, but looking around at guilds, like, that feels like a pipe dream. I don't think that there's... out of the top like 20 North American guilds, I feel like there's like 2 of them or some shit that end before 1 a.m. There's a few that are like 12:30, but even 12:30, I would. That's just so fucking late to be raiding. So I feel like if I'm trying to make it a reasonable hour for myself, even midnight would be later than I want to go, but I've sort of given up any hope of finding a guild that ends before midnight. But yeah, even if I set my limits to midnight, it removes a lot of the guilds from the potential pool. Liquid. See, what I would like to have, like what I would like to find, is an opportunity at some place like Liquid to be like a farm raider. Because I think there's several guilds that are like top 20, top 50 kind of guilds that have dudes that care about progress, but after that, they don't really want to play WoW much anymore. And I think I would be very okay with basically like tagging in for those dudes. Like once progress is finished and they're like, all right, I don't want to really play WoW anymore till next year. I'd be like, that's perfect. I'll take your spot. I don't really want to prog the bosses and spend 200 pulls learning how to do this shit. I would like to come in after the boss is dead and everybody knows how to do the fight and then just show up and collect loot. So if you want to do like a little swaparoo where once you finish prog, you just ride off into the sunset and I will just slide into that vacancy. And next year, when it's time to do progress again, I will gladly give you your spot back. You go in, kill all those bosses again, do all the prog, excellent. And we settle into a nice little routine. And I just want to show up and collect easy loot. That's all I give a shit about. Sounds great. Yeah. So that's what I'd like to find. I don't know how realistic that is, but anyway, trying to find a guild has been because of the time constraints has been not the easiest. Also, I am going to be in a bit of a tricky situation because I have no idea how any of the bosses work in Liberation of Undermine. So if I app to a guild, I'm basically going to have to be apping with the premise of like, I promise I'll be a good raider next tier, but this tier I'm going to show up and look like a fucking asshole because I have not pulled any of these bosses on Mythic even a single time. So if I show up to your raid the first time, I'm going to look like a fucking moron. because we're going to be learning it from scratch. Isn't that the point of a trial? Well, you would expect a trial to come in and at least know how the bosses work. If you're like a, you know, top 10, top 15 North American guild, and you're looking for new players, you're not expecting them to show up for their trial and not have any idea how the bosses even work. There may be an acclimation period where they get used to how your guild does the bosses. You know, every guild strat's a little bit different, but you wouldn't expect somebody to come in and have literally no idea what they're doing. Am I planning on coming back to competitive Mythic Plus? I wouldn't say it's like a high priority necessarily, but I wouldn't be opposed to it if the opportunity came along. I do miss doing MDI, but I am also aware of the fact that I am probably remembering all the good times and not remembering all the shitty parts of MDI, like turning your stream off for a month, being basically glued to your computer for 10 to 12 hours a day, every fucking day, for weeks on end. And certainly my wife is not sad that I have stopped doing competitive Mythic Plus, because it did just kill any ability to do real life shit. Or, you know, it's one thing to have your job occasionally get in the way of real life stuff, but MDI is like your job gets in the way of real life stuff for like a month in a row, which is not great. There's a reason that you don't see like any fucking MDI or Race to World First people in serious like long-term relationships, or God forbid a fucking family. I can count on, I think, like one hand the number of people that have even like a fiance, let alone being married, let alone having kids. Even with the new format, it's still just a lot of fucking time. Because even if there's less days that are strictly for competition, you can still always find ways to practice. You know, if your team really wants to practice, you can always find ways to practice. Only one you can think of is Max. Well, Robin had a fiance, but I believe they're no longer together. Gingy has a fiance, I think. I actually don't even know what Max's status is now with Suki. I haven't seen the two of them like take pictures together or anything in quite a while. So I don't even know what the status of that relationship is. Yeah, I was gonna say like they if they're still together, they're keeping a way lower key than they used to. Oh, he has a new girlfriend. Okay, I didn't even know he had a new girlfriend. But yeah, it's just fucking, it's tough. Like, you put in these kind of hours this consistently for competition, and that's just like that for me. That was just MDI. I cannot. I have no fucking idea how like the Echo guys do it, doing both Race to World first and like MDI or TGP. I don't know. They have some anybody who does that kind of shit, like does Race World first and like esports, you gotta have a very understanding significant other. Because that shit takes over your life. It's just Drill was doing Race World first, AWC and MDI. Nah, he never did MDI seasons. He subbed in to like an MDI. He went to like an MDI finals one time. Like somebody qualified, I think, and then couldn't make it, and they subbed in Trill, but I don't know that he ever actually did an MDI season. But yeah, putting up with the schedule of Race World first and MDI, especially because like you look at this season, for instance, and it basically went Race to World first into a break for like when did Race World first end? It was over somewhere in like here, right? I think it took like 2.5 weeks. Something like that. So like late March, and then you basically got like 1 month off, and then like time trials started, and like not even like a month off really, and then time trials start. And in this area, you're probably starting to practice with your team. So you probably got like a couple weeks off after Race World first. That's if you are the literal best guild in the world. You got 2 or 3 weeks off before time trials started. Then you're in time trials, now groups. And then you're probably going to be spending quite a bit of time practicing in here. So it's like by the time it's all said and done, it will have been the better part of like 3 months, more or less, of like if you're trying to plan any life stuff in here, good luck. You know, your girlfriend wants to go on vacation somewhere in here. Sorry, babe. Can't. Got to practice. You know, there's like a wedding you want to attend. I hope it doesn't involve traveling somewhere. Maybe if it's just like one day on the weekend and it's nearby and you just get to pop over and drop off your gift, shake a hand, kiss a baby or whatever, and get out of there. But anything that involves you being gone from the computer for more than a few days is just like, I don't know if I can swing that one. And it sucks. Like, it's truthfully not a thing that anybody should aspire to do long term. You know, that's the kind of shit that's made for young men. These are the keys that, dude. 18 center brew. I need an 18 center brew, but this guy hasn't timed any 18s, and he's not even timed a 17 center brew. And that feels like a bait. I'll push my own keys. Well, the problem is I have an 18 priority right now. And I play with a team. And I can tell you how well an 18 priority is going to go if I put it in LFG. So, unless I want to come back to my team with a 17 priority, I just have to sit on that. Did not play with a team. Well, in order for a resto druid to achieve 3600 rating this season, I believe you have to have an understanding team that is willing to play with you. Still playing on EU? Nope. Came back to NA this tier. Low keys for content. Dude, I don't know. Are there any healers that do low keys for content on like unless you're like doing like a 0 to hero thing. Healing low keys is fucking boring as shit, man. Is the problem. Arcane Mage Arc? Is it hard to get into guilds even though you're popular in the mock community? I haven't really tried to lean on my reputation. Honestly, in some ways, I think my reputation would probably precede me in a bad way trying to get in some guilds. There's a lot of guilds in the top 50 who would see it as like a mark against you if you do Mythic Plus. Hang on. Sean is calling me, I think, to say goodnight. One sec. Okay. Anyway, I think there's an active prejudice against Mythic Plusers in certain guilds. A lot of guilds. So if you are known as a Mythic Plus guy, primarily, it's one thing if you're like a raider that also happens to do Mythic Plus, like the Echo guys. But if your primary reputation is being a Mythic Plus guy and you app to a guild, there's a lot of guilds that are going to look down their nose at you and be like, A fucking key pusher? You push fucking keys? And you want to raid here? Oh, I don't know, dude. Let me check with the boys and see if we got room for a fucking key pusher. Do I still live in Kansas City? Nope. Moved to Chattanooga like about 5 years ago, I guess now. Yeah, it's coming up on 5 years. Damn. What's wrong with pushers? It's just tribalism. There's a lot of raid guilds that are just do not like Mythic Plus. Now, not all of them. But there's at least a few where, like, if you're applying to them primarily as a Mythic Plus player, that's a hurdle you have to overcome, not something that helps you. Now, remember when I asked 5 years ago when I moved if I wanted to go eat at Cheddar's? Yeah, I've eaten at Cheddar's one time, by the way, since then. Because Shauna, for whatever reason, I don't know why, Shauna just has this, like, she's got, like, an axe to grind with Cheddar's. I don't know what it is. But we've eaten there one time. And I actually thought it was kind of nice. Like, I was like, hey, what's the beat? Like, why don't you like this place? But she just never wants to eat at Cheddar's. Thought Mythic Plus pushers are very good with mechanics. That's probably not an always true characterization. I think actually that would be a thing that a lot of raiders would say that Mythic Plus players might struggle with, because typically keys are less about mechanics. Like, if you look at the Mythic bosses in raid, those are typically, at least the ones that are the more difficult bosses, those tend to be mechanically very complicated, have a lot of shit going on, a lot of things you got to be paying attention to. Mythic Plus, by comparison, tends to be relatively scaled down in terms of the complexity of the mechanics. It's just they start scaling up and up and up and up, and any little mistake you make will kill you. But raid tends to be a lot more hectic. Mythic Plus indexes more into your skill of playing your class, while raid's about being a team player. I mean, there's certainly plenty of aspects of team play in Mythic Plus. But I think Mythic Plus tends to be, I think in a lot of ways, like a test of your, almost more like a marathon kind of thing. Like in a key, you have to be playing well for oftentimes 30 minutes in a row. Whereas in raid, there's been a few outlier bosses that are like 12, 13 minutes, but for the most part, and especially more recently, I feel like Blizzard's made an effort to keep most bosses below 10 minutes. So for a raid boss, you're usually, it's like a shorter encounter, but it tends to be moment to moment more demanding. Whereas in Mythic Plus, it tends to be more about, can you maintain a high level of play for like 30 minutes in a row? And the the consequences for failure in Mythic Plus are like I feel like Mythic Plus has a few more potential outcomes to a run. Things that can go wrong, but you still recover. Usually in Raid, if something starts going wrong, you just wipe and go again. Whereas Mythic Plus, you can have some setbacks and try to recover and finish the key. But yeah, in terms of mechanics, raids are definitely more mechanically demanding than keys are. Is there a significant difference between cheddars and chilies? I haven't been to cheddars enough to be able to opine on that. Now cheddars seemed nicer on the inside than chilies was. Cheddars felt a bit more upscale, but I don't know if that's entirely presentation or if that is reflected in the food as well. Actually, dude, speaking of Chili's, I went out to lunch with Shauna this week. We were just trying to. Shauna wanted a burger. She's like, I want someplace with a burger. And I was looking around on Google to see what places near us serve burgers, and it was like really slim pickings for places near us that I could confidently say served a good burger. And so we were looking, and no Red Robin. No, we don't have Red Robin near us. So I was looking, and I was like, babe, I don't know, like there's just not a lot here. And so she kind of looked at the phone for a second. She's like, oh, what if we went to Chili's? And I was like, Chili's? Really? And she was like, yeah, I think it's fine for lunch. And I was like, all right, yeah, sure, fuck it. We can go get burger at Chili's. They actually have a fucking like insane lunch deal right now. Where for $11 you get a drink, a burger, or I mean there's like a few different entrees you can get. Some of them were a little more expensive, like I think the meal came out to like $14 or $13 out of 11, but for $11 you could get this quarter pounder burger, fries, a drink, and then some kind of an appetizer. Like you could either get chips and salsa or you get a salad or like a soup or something. But I mean, if you order the chips and salsa, it's like a full-size chips and salsa thing. So you got burger, fries, drink, and like chips and salsa for $11. And the burger was actually pretty fucking good. Like, they're definitely better than a fast food burger. And for all that to come out to $11, I was like, bro, I'm not even sure that I could get this meal for cheaper at like McDonald's. Like, I'm pretty sure if I ordered a combo meal with fries, a drink, a burger, and then the equivalent of chips and salsa of some kind, not that McDonald's has that, but if I ordered something similar to that, I'll bet that comes out to be $11. And then you also get a nice dine-in experience and, you know, a server bringing you all your shit. And I was like, dude, I would legitimately recommend this. Like, this as a lunch deal, I don't know how much it would have cost if you weren't eating there at lunch, but for a lunch deal, I was like, you could get a full day's worth of calories for $11. I was watch party. I actually didn't watch. I was planning today. I was actually excited to sit down and watch MDI after sitting through the snooze fest on Friday. I was looking forward to sitting down and watching MDI, and then my team was like, "What if we start Keys today at noon?" And I was like, "What the fuck? We haven't started Keys before 5 o'clock in like 2 weeks." And then on Sunday of MDI finals, my team's like, "What if we start doing Keys at fucking noon today?" And it was like, yeah, what if we did Keys at noon today, guys? But then I'll be honest, I kept an eye on the leaderboard, and it didn't seem like it was especially compelling. But I do know that everybody was like actively watching while we were doing keys to see if there were any routes we could steal mid key. Which is actually kind of annoying because I'm pretty sure that like people weren't really paying attention in the keys. Because we'd be like halfway through a poll and somebody'd be like, oh, dude, they're doing mini bosses after the first boss. And somebody else would be like, yeah, it's sick. And I'd be like, what the fuck are you talking? Like, what mini bosses? What first boss? And like, obviously they were all watching the stream because they didn't even have to like say what dungeon or what mini bosses. There was no context required. It's like, oh yeah, they're doing the mini bosses after the first boss. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. And like, I'm in the middle of like sweating my ass off in a poll where everybody's just sitting at 20% health. Anyway, this will be a good tournament. I know we're going to get the best performance out of Wonderbar possible because this is a legacy tournament. And for those of you that aren't familiar with like sports terminology, when somebody refers to something as being a legacy thing, legacy drive or legacy at bat or some shit, what they mean is you are in a situation where the outcome of this particular moment in time will be legacy defining. And for now in Gingy, they're doing a tournament without Zalia and Miris. Now, I think Miris is doing the 6-man stuff, but he's not actively playing on the roster. They're doing a tournament without Zalia and Miris on the team for the first time in like 6 years or something. And so there's always been a sort of because those guys have only really ever played with each other in tournament play. You know, there's a lot of people that have done MDI who have bounced around between teams, have played with a bunch of different teammates. You've seen that person play on multiple different teams, and you've gotten a sense of like, is that person, are they successful everywhere they go? Or do they find success with some groups but not others? And then you start to get a sense of like, is that person responsible for the successful teams they're on, or do they just get lucky sometimes and not lucky other times? So with the Echo guys, because they basically always played with each other, it's been like a closed system. You didn't really know if you were going to say who the most important player of Echo was, who was responsible for their success. It was tough to give certain amounts of credit to different players because you didn't know necessarily what they would be like if they were on a different team. So this tournament is the first time in like 6 years where you actually see Robin and Mike without Zalia and Miris and just the two of them now. And if they misstep this tournament and underperform for whatever reason, guarantee there's going to be people coming out being like, carried by Zalia. Or vice versa. If they end up winning the whole thing, especially if they do so comfortably, you might get the other side of that coin. So it'll be I guarantee you those two are, whether they admit it or not, they're very invested in the outcome of this tournament. Echo put down 3 world record keys today. Okay, you can't take any world record keys seriously for the rest of this tournament. The fact that they would even invoke the world record tag on broadcast at this point is like borderline embarrassing. Like it is an apples and oranges thing, live keys versus tournament realm keys, because of how much better the gear is over there. If anybody on the broadcast says with a straight face that this is a world record key, yeah, that shit's like, they get tertiaries. Yeah, it is, the deck is so stacked in their favor for this. There have been other seasons where there's been like, where gear on tournament realm and live has been different, but in like there's been some seasons where like the gear was higher eye level on tournament realm, but they didn't have tertiaries. You know, like maybe the tournament happened early enough in the season that if you gave everybody on tournament realm max eye level, that was higher than what people on live had, but people on live had tertiaries. So there was like a debate about which is more important, having like 5 more eye level or having, you know, some amount of avoidance and leech, blah, blah, blah. But this season is just like no question at all. It's just like you have more eye level and avoidance cap on tournament realm. So if they weren't coming into the tournament setting world records in every key they did, something would be very, very wrong. Would MDI players prefer the eye level or tertiaries? It'd probably depend on the key. And it'd depend on how much tertiary. But if you're running into keys where people are getting one shot by AoE stuff, a bit of avoidance goes a long way. But yeah, this was I actually wonder if Blizzard will change. I wonder if Blizzard will change the rules mid-season about the bans, the spec ban thing. I don't think it would impact, because it doesn't really matter what seed you have for like tournament, right? For grand finals, global finals, whatever the fuck. I actually wonder if they would, going forward from now, try to change the way that top 3 spec ban thing works, because I feel like you're just going to keep seeing the same thing play out every week. What up, man? Understandable, but if that's true, other good teams like 07 should have been doing world record keys. I mean, I mean this in the nicest way possible, because I think 07 has a really good roster. I respect the hell out of all their players. I think there is a bit of a disparity between Wunderbar and 07. Dilby, thank you for the resub, babe. 2 months, appreciate it, and thank you for your continued inclusion in the J-Dial, babes. Hasn't Drogo literally never pushed his Vengeance before this weekend? I'm not sure what his experience level is on tank, but I mean, he's played plenty of tank before, and he spent a bunch of time on Tournament Realm during time trials. If you go through one time trials on a spec, usually by the end of time trials, I feel like you're probably about as well versed in that spec as you're going to be. The spec ban include tanks? Yep. They're actually... So there's a tiebreaker system because the rule is that whatever the 3 most played specs are get banned. So presumably if you all played the same spec every dungeon, you would have 5 specs tied for the most played spec. So they actually have a tiebreaker system for which 3 specs get select. You're not allowed to pick the 3 specs necessarily. Like if there's 5 specs that are all tied, the tank spec is the first one that gets banned. So if you've played a tank as many times as you've played the rest of the specs, then the tank is the first thing that gets banned. Then the healer is the next thing that gets banned, and then it goes to the DPS. So they spam the easier keys with Bear Monk and the save meteries for VDH? Yep. If you go back, there were only 2 teams that leaned into that approach this weekend, which was Wonderbar and 07. And they had a similar strategy where they played Guardian Druid and Resto Shaman. And then each of the teams had slightly different assortment of DPS, but they each played Guardian Druid and Resto Shaman for their early keys and banged out a bunch of quick keys with that comp. And then once they were sure that they had played enough keys with that comp for it to be the most played thing that day, then they swapped over and started playing meta. What do I think of the physical god comp? It'll be interesting to see. It definitely lacks some of the utility that the current god comp has. It's tough to replace the synergy with like Vengeance and Balanced Druid of just being able to like grip shit together and beam it and just feel incredibly safe for a while. But my suspicion is that the physical comp is potentially a higher damage, has like a higher damage potential, maybe the highest damage potential, because of what they did, because of the way Blizzard nerfed the raid buffs. It used to be that both Chaos Brand and Mystic Touch gave you 5% more damage for magic or physical damage, respectively. But then Blizzard recognized that there's way more magic damage in this game than there is physical damage. And so they nerfed Chaos Brand to be 3% instead of 5%. And then similarly, recognizing that caster classes appeared to be a lot more popular or whatever, Blizzard nerfed Arcane Int from 5% int to 3% int. But the melee equivalents have stayed at 5%. You still get 5% Mystic Touch damage, and you still get 5% AP from Battle Shout. So if you build a physical-only comp, and you're getting those buffs, that should, all things being equal, lead to a higher damage output comp if you can make all of your damage be physical. Because the buffs are stronger for a physical damage comp. So I could see a world where if you could, and now the problem is it's incredibly restrictive to try to make everybody in your group be a physical damage dealer. There's just not very many specs that do that. But if you can make every member of your group be a physical damage dealer, then a comp with like Battle Shout, Mystic Touch should fucking crank on the damage. Okay. Well, I think I may we may call it for today. This has been this is the unfortunate part about only playing one character and playing with a pre-made is that once the pre-made's done playing for the day, not a lot you're probably going to accomplish in LFG, and I've been too lazy to roll an alt. Which I need to get around to doing. But it won't be today. So I think we will pack it up for today and see if we can get a few more 18s done tomorrow for the reset. And then we wait around for eye level bum. We can start grinding our keys up all over again. So anyway, hope you guys have fun watching. I have fun streaming as usual, primarily a Mythic Plus stream. So if that's something you're interested in or want to learn more about, hit the follow button. I'll do my best to both educate and entertain you, and I will see you tomorrow.